Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Genshin. Welcome to all that Genshin that ever Genshined all over your Genshin. Because when you Genshined, oh boy, it's gonna be a crazy time indeed. As today, more stuff, more crazy stuff. I think this is the big thing that we're actually focusing on. It ends in 4 days, so we got to get that done. I mean, maybe do this too. I don't think that one's important. I mean, I could probably just do that one off video if necessary. But this is the important one, I think. I don't know who that guy is. I'm sure he's going to be a future character, probably. That's a thing, too. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a thing that's going to have to be done, too. Fun. Very fun. And that's about it. Yeah, so I think our two priorities for today is going to be do this and do that. And do it as quickly as possible. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do it all, given how late I started this. So if I have to split this up over 2 days... Well, hopefully not 3 days. Well, if I have to do that, then I will, you know. But hopefully it doesn't come to that, because I don't want it to come to that. That would be kind of bad, you know. Anywho, just gonna send that out there, because yes... That's what I feel like doing. So, alright, let's go. What are we... Where? Oh, okay, you are right there. That's cool. Yeah, we can go there. Let's go to Natlan. Let's go do things. Let's get our new event started. Let's see what we got. I'm hoping this isn't going to be a super long event. Oh, man. But we'll see. We'll see. Imagine it is, and I'm like, oh no, what am I doing? What is going on here? Alright, who's unvoiced today?
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
No.
Let's go take a look.
Paimon, I can hear you echoing.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking. This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Teyvat into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
He looks like he'd be Animo. I wonder if he is Animo.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, long time no see. So basically, there's this young Teyvat in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
What did she say his name was? Aoife? Oh.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Hey, bro. And you are?
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about?
I forgot where we...
So
I remember
Aoife
this, but I don't remember where we saw it.
Actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
Probably.
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in Natlan for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
Paimon, it's
So
been
it
like
would
2
seem,
months.
as it happens.
Huh?
For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
Soon, eventually,
What
or
up, my
not.
dudes?
Yo, what's up? Hello. Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
Yeah?
The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Wait.
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's
But-
heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
We've seen this bird before, though. Wasn't he accompanying someone else before? I'm confused now.
The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
I really wish I remember where this bird was before, because I swear this bird was with someone else before, but this is actually Aoife's bird, so go figure, I guess.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
Seriously, seriously.
Seriously?
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the
Kakuku
Abyss
is
is no
just a
joke.
borb.
Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough, buddy.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You've got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
That's the spirit. You talk for a while longer.
Oh? Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Alright. I will say that I do want to see what they have to say, but I also want to go over here real quick. Just because I kind of want to see what this event is. I don't think enemy HP bar is 9,999. What? This sounds terrible. I'll try it, you know. I don't think... Yeah, this is not going to have any story to it. So wait. Raise support level to gain stackable buffs to be used in the second act. Each time an enemy shield is destroyed, the support level will be increased. Character damage increased by 40% when current on-field characters Pyro, blah blah. The character's attack will increase by 80% for 6 seconds. The effects and duration of these enhancements are calculated independently of each elemental type. You know, okay, I'm thinking we could be funny here. We could be a little funny here, you know? I like doing some funny things, so that's why I'm gonna do the funny things. And then, oh wait, electro damage though. That might not be the greatest idea ever, you know. But I also don't care, because that's why Nouvelette's coming out to be a funny person. And when he's done being funny, then, you know, we're gonna be pretty dang solid there. Really, really solid. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Where did the music go? Music just decided to stop existing for no reason. You know, that's very cool. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. That could be fun. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it won't be fun. Who knows? Okay, I'll try this once, and then I'm just gonna go back to the event, because I'm just kind of... Wait, we don't start out with our burst? Normally we do that. So this is a little bit different. Alright. I am not used to events doing this.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Okay, this is where things are gonna happen now. Okay. Here we go. Things are about to get really hairy. Alright, let's go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ah, heck no! I want max buff! I want max buff! No, I want max buff! I wanted max buff! Oh, it's so close too, man. No, I gotta try that again. I have a different strat I'm gonna use here. I didn't realize that we weren't gonna start with burst, because normally in events like this you start with burst. So it's really weird to me that we're not starting with burst, you know? Okay. Oh, there's freaking no way. Just jerk move right there. That's all that was. Just a jerk move.
Shine down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, here you go. I'm gonna beat you up. And it's going to be amazing indeed. Come on. There you go.
Rain cutter. Rain
I
outlines.
feel like I'm screwing this up really badly right now. I actually think I'm doing worse. I'm not sure how that's possible, but I think I might be doing worse. Okay, let's do that again. I think we can do this. Okay. And there you go.
Adventure time.
I will melt you. I don't want to get them blown away, because if I blow them away, then that's just going to make things complicated. Okay, there we go.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a
There you go.
Everybody stand.
There is no escape.
Alright, alright. I'm feeling good about this now. Just immediately like, yeah, man. So what about it? Alright. And you can just get some of this. Dude, so many shields are going down. How? Okay, you know what? I give up. I give up. Alright, just do it. It's fine. The second half is about to begin. So we suck at our jobs. Alright, let's go. Dang, man. Okay, those health bars are draining pretty fast, all things considered. We can do that now. And you can do a little bit of that. Dude, he's losing so many health bars so fast. We're definitely gonna at least get the gold medal. That seems like that's gonna be easy. Oh no. Okay, come on. There we go. You can do a little bit of that. And you can do a little bit of this. Come on. Come on. Oh man, I wanted to make some things happen, and now it's just like, nah, man. It's like wishful thinking. Alright, here you go. I don't think I'm gonna do the 900 one, I mean. I feel like that's gonna be a little... I mean, I don't know, I can't rule it out, but it seems unlikely. Alright, wait, is he down again? Why? Oh. There we go. You can do that.
Into the wind.
I think there's an outside shot. I think we can do this. Oh, we're 550. Okay. Alright. It's not over yet. Right, good job. You can do some of that. You can do some of this. There's no way, man. Zero shot. 727. Oh, man, yeah, no. That's fine. It's okay. I'm alright with that. Alright, back to the event. That's one I can do off video. Or off stream. Frickin' heck, man. But, yeah. Not a big deal. Just wanted to see it.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Why is he a masked
Well,
wrestler?
your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed
And
about the situation.
Mutoda looks like a freaking dot hat
Once again,
character.
it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
Hi, Matthew.
I just
Good
happened to come
evening.
across
How are
a record
you?
of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed.
You
While
know,
I've never
I
seen
kind of
this
forgot
happen
how
in
tall that guy
flesh,
was.
I
That
have
guy's
read
crazy.
references to it in woven scrolls.
He big.
In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise held jointly by the 6 tribes that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
You know, I'm a little confused because he said Ben one way and then he said it a different way, and now I'm really confused. Was it? Where was it? Here.
In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce
Said to have
sacred
been
flame,
another way.
known as the
But then he
Bloomflower-
says,
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
so he says Bean the first time, and then he says Ben the second time. I mean, it's, I don't know, man. I don't understand it. I mean, it's like, what? I don't understand, but sure.
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
I still haven't noticed his
We
vision
should
yet.
never drop our guard
Does he even
completely,
have a vision?
even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Nice! That's all Paimon had to say after all that. You managed to get started working on setting up textures for your long-term 3D model on Adobe Substance Painter like skin texturing, cloth texturing for CG397. Nice!
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many
That
people are willing
sounds
to
pretty
sign
good,
up.
man.
If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed.
Paimon's just
Rules
like
will
me
be
for
crucial
real.
too. A competition without
She
rules
says nice,
is just
I say nice.
mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll
Matthew,
still
I
need the
really
Pyro
don't care, and I
Archon's
don't
final
think it's
approval.
gonna affect anything.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some
I'll be
ocean
perfectly
zephyrs to cure
honest.
Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
I got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More the let's sleep on it type, are we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Whimper.
Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then?
He looks off color compared to Hash Brown.
Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
I'm trying to say it's time for Act 1 to start. Oh! Saying the Bloomflower trials are all set to take place, which means, why does Milray look so anxious? Has his condition gotten worse? We better ask him. And Dwella, Teleptosaurus. Oh. Thought Canadian video showed some US brands had renamed, like America coffee to Canadian coffee, and US products were taken off the shelves. I don't... Matthew, let me give you some advice, man. The less you watch the news, the less you're gonna be paranoid about things. Just do what I do. Don't even watch the news. And you know what? As long as your livelihood ain't changing, you're gonna be fine. once you start seeing your livelihood start changing, then you might want to be like, well, what's going on here? Okay, I might need to figure out what's going on here. If nothing is going wrong, if nothing bad is happening, like you're getting by in your day-to-day life and everything's okay, you know, just don't watch the news. The news is terrible. It's just like, it's just there to instill fear in people. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd rather be, what's the word? I can't think of the word right now. I'd rather be, ignorant. I honestly, sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. So, you know, sometimes it's just nice to be ignorant of things, because if you're ignorant of things, then you don't have to worry about things, you know? So, I mean, that's all I gotta say on that. But I mean, yeah, you're gonna work in the game industry soon, but like, I don't think anything that's going on is going to affect that. I could be wrong. I'm uninformed, admittedly. I'm not gonna like say like, oh man, I know everything that's going on here. But like, I don't feel like anything that's happening is going to really like affect your ability to work in the game industry, you know? But I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Hello, Milray and Nyan. It's me, big guy. Oh, who are you? I haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. Excuse me, it won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals? Cough, cough. Milray. So wait, that wasn't hash brown then? Okay, whatever. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Yeah, it's very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. Humans must be very careful. No, I'm passed out now. Excuse me. Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts? The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the chiefs knows nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan who told you guys the sacred flame crystals were dangerous. The mysterious Cucasaur we met while fighting those big monsters, he was the one who told us. Bah! 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 I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. Well, sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends and enemies. What should I do? Where does Cucasaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little Saurians wanted to play with him. And as far as I can tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He said us many times, and we're very close friends. I really hope that Milray recovers soon, but if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he wanted to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. Wait, does that one have a ribbon in its head? I didn't even notice that. Did I see that right? I don't even know. Oh, I did see that right. Okay, that's crazy. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute, with miHoYo and the 6 chiefs present. Wait, I didn't even see miHoYo though. I'm sure everything will be alright, but I'd be better find a chance to talk to miHoYo about it. Okay, well, I mean, you know, YouTubers are saying that, so what? I mean, again, it's not really... It's not the big deal that people are making it out to be. It really isn't. About in US game industry and production companies? Wait. What? Was there something that didn't show up there? Because that... I don't know what the asterisk is for, because I don't see anything that looks like it would be related to that. Unless I'm going crazy. Which we all know I am very crazy. Koholosaurus. We do love ourselves a little bit of Koholosaurus. Where, you know, I'm gonna go the Tablet of Tona, because why not? Why not? Let's do this thing. Let's offer up our sigils. Yeah. It is now level 35. Boing, 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 boing. Not bad. Got our crown. Got 2 more fates. Trying to depths keep coming up too. It was going into that makes me worried about in US game industry, etc. Oh, okay. That just came 4 minutes later, so I didn't realize it was for that. Gotcha. I thought maybe it was like between the other ones. Anyway, I gotcha. I understand now. Okay. Okay. We made it to the tablet. I'm gonna go over here now. Okay, they are those are the things we're looking for, and that is what we're doing. That's how you do it.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
You're welcome.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Sounds good to me.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were
And he heard about it from
held
his
at
dad, who heard it from his dad.
500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa, when you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Do you know anything about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it.
I guarantee you, Matthew, that those people who are boycotting this stuff is a very vocal minority. That's all it is. I mean, and it's very, 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 very unlikely to affect your career path, so I don't think you need to worry, my guy.
In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natlan we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tepetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough.
Is it
Go on
Traveler's
now.
biggest
Don't keep them
fan?
waiting.
I can't wait. This is gonna be so exciting. Leave the speaker's chamber. I don't wanna. Can't make me. I won't do it. I refuse.
Finally, you're here!
I
Traveler,
doubt it would affect
Paimon,
any of that,
so
Matthew.
Basically, hold up. What happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is, I get to go first. What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs? What?
Do I have to choose a tribe?
You're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed.
Wait.
But whether or not you compete...
Wait.
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long,
All of the chiefs have agreed. But whether or not you compete...
Are
or which
Kenichi
tribe
and
you support,
Auroron voiced
well,
by the
that's
same
completely up to
person?
you.
given that the trials haven't been held in
Do
so
they
long,
not sound like the same
we're creating
person?
a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed.
They sound
But
like
whether
the
or
same
not
person.
you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
Okay, sure. Interesting. Hi, Fulfill Your Destiny. How you doing, man? I mean, I don't know either, obviously, but I mean, hey, if I gotta choose, I best choose wisely for sure.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming. And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives.
Peach tea,
How
nice.
do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
To answer your question, Matthew, I wish there was an English-only Switch 2, since I would never play my Switch in another language. So it would be nice to save a few bucks on an English-only Switch 2, but whatever. I don't care. It's Japan only. I'm not buying anything from Japan.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation!
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... Ah!
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Me too,
Join up
Paimon,
with
me
the
too.
Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
It's very likely either the strike was resolved with Kinich or he got replaced, which I mean wouldn't surprise me one way or another, honestly. Because I don't think Kinich sounds the same as he did. It's been 5 updates. We haven't heard his voice since 5.0, but I mean, wouldn't surprise me if they replaced him, because, you know, it's just, you gotta do your freaking job you're getting paid for.
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
If the compensation isn't worth it for you, too, then, I mean, someone else will do it, I guess, too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same voice actor or a different one, but it sounded very similar to Roron, if I'm being honest, but could be the same guy. Like, hey, I'm going to voice 2 characters now. Let's go. Oh, man.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun, too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Oh, this is such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join you all, then? Oh, that's just cheating. You can't do that. 2 Miney belongs to all of Natlan, after all. Sure. You never go wrong with snacks. Ain't that true?
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Okay, what about emergency food?
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches, at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half, you're on our side. Second half, on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then?
I don't
For the
trust
first
behind the
half of
voice actors
exhibition
if there was
match,
any changes.
You'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Kanichi's English voice actor has been replaced. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought Takanashi was a Japanese name, but alright, so that's the English voice actor then. Alright, so that's the new... So that is his new voice actor. Alright, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. About freaking time. Bloomflower Trials. At least they got a voice for him again. Wait. Go to quest. Yeah, would say this is probably more important to participate in right now. So let's go over there. Sometimes I don't give behind the voice actors enough credit. I feel like sometimes they are behind in their listings of things at times, but I guess that one they were on top of at least, so... I kind of just figured since this was a recent update, maybe they wouldn't have had it up there yet, but... if they did, that's cool. Does that say in the character archive who voices characters? Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting, actually. So... they haven't removed the original guy, it looks like. Is he getting fully replaced, or is he just being temporarily replaced? I kind of wonder what's up with that, because that's pretty interesting. Jane Jackson. Katrina Salisbury. I don't know if hers got replaced or not, because she was also unvoiced for the longest time, too, but now she's got a voice, too, so I'm not even really sure on that. I have not heard of a lot of these voice actors before. Like, who are these people? Who are these people? Okay, anyway, I don't know who these people even are. No, the third voice actor is for Ajaw. But yeah. What about their green check marks? Wait, what green check marks? Check mark. Can you check with the other characters that had a controversial voice actor and got replaced by another? I don't think anyone else has been replaced. Unless you know of one. If you know of one, let me know. Because I don't. I want to go into the void. I'm going into the void now. You watch out, because here we come. We're going in. We're gonna go surfing, maybe.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
Oh.
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
So I was looking into this a little more while they were talking. It does say that historical content will be gradually updated in subsequent versions. So that means that the old voice actor will be phased out completely. Eventually. Not right now, it looks like, but eventually his lines will be changed for the new voice actor. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh well, is what it is.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
Oh no, not the high ground. I will be honest, I have no idea what original Kenichi even sounded like, because I haven't heard his voice since 5.0. Other than whenever I've had to use him in combat for like a trial or whatever. That's the only time I ever remember hearing his voice otherwise, but it's been so long. I'm like, okay, what does this guy sound like again? I don't know, but this voice sounds pretty good to me, so I'm like, what do I know?
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there?
No.
That's the collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
Channeling that inner Obi-Wan. They won't know what hit him. We'll catch him completely off guard.
All right then, Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Inari was completely replaced, Matthew. I think I already went over... maybe you weren't here. Maybe you muted the stream. I already looked this up, man. Kanich is getting completely phased out. He's going to be completely replaced by the new voice actor, so... That's why he's double credited. Because they haven't completely gotten rid of the old voice actor's lines yet. Wah, 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 wah. I don't need to check Kainari because I already know it's just one voice actor. They wouldn't be... I don't even remember what the other guy did, but he did something that got him replaced.
Just as expected. Classic people of the
And he's not in
thinking.
there anymore.
Huh? They saw through our plan?
How
No
dare
choice but to
they
face
see
them
through
head
our
on
plan?
now.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right then.
I'm so
Time for
ready
a real
now.
Showdown.
I thought you were talking about a recent character though, not Tainari. Tainari was definitely replaced. Why am I don't want to use Traveler. Ew.
Right here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's finish this next time.
Alright, you know what? Mulan got this.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
Attack Masters of the Nightwind base. Oh, that's so high up. That's kind of crazy.
See that? Up above the cliffs?
Like I said, it's not still
the
in there.
Masters
I
of
already
the
knew this
Nightwind
from like
base.
3.2 or whatever. He was replaced forever ago.
Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry.
Like what was it,
You're
like a
finally
sexual
here, Gramps.
harassment or something that he committed or something? I don't remember what freaking happened, but he got replaced, and obviously he's not gonna be in the freaking name credits anymore. Did they use Kanich's name in non-Kanich dialogue? No. What do you mean? That was Kanich talking.
If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get
Wasn't
thirsty.
it? Do I need to go? Do I? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I can't even go back like that. Hold on. What do you mean? Now you're making me curious. Attack Masters of the Nightwind base. Hold on. I rewound. Oh, that's so high up. That's kind of. Was it when I was climbing the mountain?
See that? Up above the cliffs?
Like I said, it's not still
the
in there. I
Masters of
already
the
knew this
Nightwind
from like
base.
3.2 or whatever. Paimon's talking. See, he was replaced forever ago.
Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily. Don't worry.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Maybe you just saw the name Kachina and thought that was Kanich. Oh, when the battle was finished. You clip it, Matthew. I don't know what you're talking about. If it actually happened, clip it.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Because I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Here comes another.
Here comes another one! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! La 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 la. Dang, so strong. But also so weak.
Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
It's too bad we don't get to fight Auroron or any of the other ones. That'd be kind of cool if you could.
All right, we've taken the Masters of the Nightwind's base too. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
I bet they are.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Hello.
You're here too, Shilani.
They didn't mention reinforcements. But this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I don't want to do
I'll lead a
that.
frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
You mean Kachina? Kenichi? Wait. How... I can do this. I can do this. Just fly. Just fly at the speed of sound. Yeah. I got you then. I got you.
Hold up. That's where Shilani's headed. Let's find another way.
What do you mean? Where do I go? Where do you find another way? Blah. Gah. Okay.
Hold up. That's where Shilani's headed. Let's find another way.
Yeah, I see her right there. I didn't see her a minute ago, but now I do. Alright, maybe we can go this way?
Let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Why would I do... Okay, fine. You know what? You're the boss. You're the boss, Knich. Could've just climbed up, but you're like, nah, man. We're just gonna take the hard way up instead. What? That was weird. It's funny because I was using him too, and then he was the one shown in the animation.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow.
Doing all
But
the things.
This is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun! Watch out! Let's show you
No, I didn't get to see the second clip you did.
Carving waves!
I don't remember why, but I didn't get to see it. I was doing something.
Left with your names on it.
Whoa!
Alright. How about we call it a day?
Well, that was easy. Where's the flag? There's the flag.
Does that mean we've won? Does that mean we've won?
Oops.
Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating.
Even
as battles go.
In case you're wondering, I forgot to remute the stream that I was replaying, so that's why there was an echo right there. In case you were wondering about that. It's remuted though. So
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside
Cuckoosaurs!
when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
very strong. Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave
Kratos
them
playing
to the
Genshin
marshals
Impact.
from the
Kratos playing
Masters of the
Genshin Impact.
Nightwind on our way back.
Yeah, I could just have
They gave
infinite,
them to me.
infinite voice playback.
Part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me.
Oh, I could do something
I did a quick
stupid.
tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take... Yeah, the going would have been way tougher
I
if
want
we had
I
fought
want
our way
Paimon
up.
to be the mascot for this. Hold on.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too? Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too? Granny C. Lolly!
Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower Trials too? Are you here to Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower Trials too? Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower Trials? Granny C. Granny C. Lolly! Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower Trials too? Granny C. Lolly! Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower Trials too? Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower Trials too?
Okay, that's terrible. Anyway. Anyway, Paimonception be kind of crazy.
That's awesome!
Even Sitlala didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Good. Good.
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
Oh, man. Let's go. Let's freaking do this thing. Welcome to the darkness of nighttime.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time.
Traveler about to put on a swimsuit?
Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
You get changed in a familiar spot.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
I mean, naturally, it's not going to be an actual, like, costume. It's just going to be a drawn cutscene or whatever. I mean, the three in the back are kind of lame. They just don't want to get in the water. I mean, you know, whatever, man. It's just do what you want to do, I guess, because, you know, Traveler got some... He got some hair, though, that's for sure.
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. Ah, if only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge
It doesn't even look like
fan of
you're
being in the
joining
water.
them.
This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
Ah, that smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take
Waiting is illegal.
bow before my greatness.
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
He looks like a samurai.
Kachina, Teyvat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Teyvat to Kachina.
Okay.
Earth isn't real.
I'll be right there.
Can eat you, shirtless. Unhand me. Let me go.
I thought he said shirtless.
Whew. Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun.
Ooh.
No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? No, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her.
If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Alright, Act 1 done. Let's go. That wasn't too long, at least. I'm assuming Act 2 and Act 3 still to come. Wait until 2 days later. Well, I will do just that. I'll wait until 2 days later. Exactly 2 more days. Time flies when you're having fun and just standing around all day, right? So good.
Comes
Okay.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I like how he's talking about water again. Nothing new there. Stay hydrated, as always, of course. Get that water. Or if you don't have water, then what are you doing? Hello, I found you.
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
Oh,
don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Kachina, has something been on your mind lately?
Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to.
Whoops.
Everyone, that is. Except for me. And that got me thinking.
Just be the greatest warrior in all of
Am I the
Natlan.
only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
There's no big rush. Take your time searching for what it is you want to do.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Greenicy Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, You haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? Run into trouble?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
She came for the same reason. That's kind of weird. So that's what this is about. I was worried about the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? I was worrying about Kachina. She was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Just said Lolly about the rumor that sacred flame crystals can be beguiled human hearts.
A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tepetlosaur to rest.
Medicine born of guilt. Go to the Master of Nightwind to investigate the ancient woven scrolls. But I don't want to. Alright, is it over here?
When the tide comes in.
No! I have fallen! Oh wait, you're going this way. Okay, that makes sense.
Time to go.
Sometimes I just want to be a little silly, you know? Just like, hey, time to fall off a cliff. Oops.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
That's a lot of scrolls.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Yeah, falling and can't get up. You know it. Them's the memes. Dang, they're teleporting. That's pretty powerful. How did they do that? Can't believe they just learned how to teleport on the fly. Totally not a time skip happening. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back in the distant past. I flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials. Yet the stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals. Seemed like in the Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting. Yes, sit lolly.
Did you notice something strange?
No. Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika.
That's fair.
Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
I see. First time I've heard of that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record. Definitely curiouser and curiouser indeed.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Despite combing through the rest of the scrolls, none of you find any further references.
Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Butota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Come to think of it, that mysterious Cucasaur that Milray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I'm feeling a certain Cucasaur might know a thing or two.
A certain Cucasaur?
Cucasaur, whatever.
Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian indwelling mystery. Guess I'll just give Kakuku the credit for now.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Cucasaur.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's split up and meet back here later.
Da-ba-dum. Alright, back over there. Here we go. Gonna go back over there right now. Gonna go back and do the thing. And let's head back to the Children Echoes and ask Nyan for more information. Alright, I'm just assuming I gotta do this, so I'm doing that. Nyan, can you tell me any more about the mysterious Cucasaur that you mentioned before? Well, you want to make friends with him too? Yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second he'll pop up in front of us and vanish into thin air the next. Actually pretty impressive. So none of the characters know that Traveler can just do this? Why is this not something that they are aware of? It's kind of interesting. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Cucasaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Cucasaurs in a stone gate sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Keeps Traveler more mysterious, I suppose. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You'll know who he is the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi for me and Milray? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing, leave it to me. Whoa, that's people who totally didn't see us, and now they're gone. Oh wait, no, they're not gone.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Roar.
Gorn, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
Rawr.
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Plenty more, you say? Okay, what if I leave Wait, how do I... Me when I don't remember how to get out of the Saurian. Okay, there we go.
Feeling hungry?
So nothing changes.
Go on. If you need more.
Assuming you don't understand what they say when you're in the Saurian, but oh well. Alright, head to a location described by Nyan. Alright, I'm here. Let's freaking go!
Shh. So, everyone got that?
No?
They'll
Can you
never see
repeat?
this coming. We'll catch them totally
Hey,
off
that's a
guard.
Persona 5 reference.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Nothing.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
You can each and Mualani a quick rundown of the situation.
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur
Did the background
look like?
just blink? Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I am a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome, thanks everyone!
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
There's a few Kukusaurs living around here. Alright, let's go see what they gotta say. That fruit just now was kind of sour.
Try this one instead, it's super sweet.
Where'd I get that Saurian from? Greetings, fellow Saurians.
Hello there, how can we help?
I was just wondering, have you met a Kukusaur around here who you describe as light and floaty?
Oh, you're talking about that kid, are ya?
Yeah, are light and floaty really such distinct traits? These Kukusaurs seem to have instantly understood who I meant.
He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking around. About, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what.
Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back.
Well, that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them.
So, is there any way to get a hold of him?
I'd forget if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Shadow? I mean, what?
Come
join us for some fruit instead. Come, try this one. Sweet as sweet can be.
Little flamingo sword. For real. They really do be very flamingo-like. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead.
Guess I better wait and see if Mualani and Kinich have any better luck.
I figure his actual speaking voice is probably different from his inner thoughts. Because yes. But what do I know? Hi.
Anything on your end, Kinich?
Oh.
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try to think of another way. Excuse me, by the way. Woo! Oh, yes! There we go. All right, okay. Try to think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
Ooh, I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Nightwind.
All right, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
You're welcome. Okay, guess we're going over there. Gonna go back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Excuse me. Hello, people.
Let me think.
Kachina, Seed Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet. Don't think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Can each mention you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur? Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
A strange Kukasaur, you say? Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Oh, speaking of his back, the vision's on his back. And he is an Animo.
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
Nah.
It's okay,
Spooky
I've
sword.
got this.
So spooky. Oh no. Oh no, jump scare out of the bush.
How is that even... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Yeah.
Wait, surely that's not...
He's just like Io's grandparents, a Saurian ghost. No more Nine Scranton was light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, not like any Kukusaur I've ever seen. He's a ghost. This must be Milray's mysterious friend then, the one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If
Yeah,
it's
bro.
true you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Crew!
He ran off.
Roar.
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukusaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Good night, Matthew. Get some good sleep, man. Follow Kukusaur Spirit, who leads you much further than you expected. Well, I guess that's where we are now. Do. That was weird timing.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
Cool.
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
Grew. After some energetic digging, you unearthed an old weathered box.
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
No.
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then
Let's
he'll curl
go
up beside
randomly
me when I'm
find some
down.
DMs in game.
And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother.
Just randomly find all the DMs.
But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
I heard Mara and I got really confused.
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixorian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals.
Rawr.
There are always people who think they're so clever.
Give them the rawr and they'll be like,
many
no.
contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials.
I can't take this anymore.
Your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Cool. Cool.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
Oh no, not the rumors.
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath. sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some.
Imagine debating ethics.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Here.
Unbelievable!
You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this.
Yeah.
No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me!
Goo goo?
Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it.
Yikes, I know, right? This flashback's going kind of crazy.
You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves.
That would make sense.
In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
Poor Antu.
I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Clap, clap, clap. Whoa, my welcome moon. What the heck? It's crazy. What a time.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole
I like how it's like,
scrolls
get
was
this
Aoife's
before you continue the
ancestor?
cutscene.
And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else. He senses something
Everybody
familiar in
clap
you.
your hands.
No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Cuckoosaur gone?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll go bring him back. I'll go hang out with him for a bit.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries. Unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
I don't know. The spirit of the Cuckoosaur chick Antu stands quietly on the hillside. Unlike Milray, as he was in life, so he remains in death. What might he be thinking? It's time I went and asked him.
Say cheese!
Say cheese! She's like, what? Hello there. Dang, just the light in the background. I mean that's kind of cool, honestly. It does, especially with the lighting of the sunset too. It is a very majestic creature indeed. Wait, I can zoom in and out. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, I might be a little too zoomed in on his face, but you know what? He's just like, stop staring at me. You are just like, what? Whoa. That's like camera flash right in the face. You got it. Anyway.
Smile!
How do you even... Oh. Does the hold skill even do anything? Enters composition mode. Oh gosh. And during this time, the viewfinder will expand as you hold until you reach a finisher frame state. Say Charlotte can move and change direction freely. When the hold state ends, Munzir Veretti will deal cryo damage to all opponents locked in with the viewfinder and apply the same snappy silhouette as tap mode does to them. Unleash this ability only after reaching finisher frame. You will instead apply focus impression, which lasts longer. Does more damage, although the skill cooldown will be longer. Oh. I feel like I need to try that. But I also do not know. So yeah. Alright, let's get in there. On to... Ah, aren't you the blonde guy from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nampole was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice, cozy cave where I held up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the wall. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest thing to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. The three of us had them running in circles. Haha. Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampole's voice calling out for me to come to him. The monster disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines have been restored, so at this point, could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him? I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nampole said the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strange, like all they'd been bewitched. I think it was all caused by sacred flame crystals. What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano. We need them to cure Milray. What should we do? This is Nampole concluding the scroll. Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. Well, what can we do for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From a standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, big bro? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. Well, you know, sometimes things are just a little crazy.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Cool?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Basically.
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it.
I run on vibes, man.
That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Goo? Never mind what you're trying to do. Can we even be sure he understood you?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
The group is a quick strategy huddle.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along.
Nobody's
As for making
playing
Antu
along.
understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Medicine born of guilt. Boy, oh boy. Basically, Granny. Very Granny. She's crazy. Silali is just a goofball. I'm gonna hit this thing in the feet. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna hit it in the feet because I can. There we go. That's more like it. There is not going to be anything buried here. If there is, I will be in complete and utter disbelief.
Into the wind.
Yeah, there we go. Boom. Kablooey. Oh, you suck. Whatever. I don't need to hit all these feet. Okay. You know what we need to do? Don't hit the feet. Wait, what? That's the event I'm doing right now. I'm doing it right now. Don't rush me, game. Don't rush me. I am doing it. So, anyway, that's yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I haven't had a chance to ask you, Destiny, what do you excited for Metroid Prime 4, man?
This scenery is wonderful.
I'm
Surely enough
freaking
to
like
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I hope, I don't know, man. It looks really good. It looks so freaking good. Man, I can't wait to play that game. It's been so freaking long. Like, I think honestly, I haven't played through the entire trilogy in forever. I want to play through it again before 4 comes out. They haven't... It's just coming out this year, right? They haven't announced a release date yet, have they? I kind of figure once we know more on the release window, maybe I'll just, like, play through the entire trilogy or something. I'm so looking forward to that, though. 17 years since Prime 3. It's been, my gosh, 17 years. That's so long. That's half my life. More than half my life. I've spent more than half my life waiting for Metroid Prime 4. That's actually kind of insane. No release date yet. Yeah, it's crazy. Freaking what was it? 2000s? Yeah. No. Yeah? Wait, it was 2007, right? Hold on. That would be 18 years, wouldn't it? Oh wait, I looked up Metroid Prime 4 instead of Metroid Prime 3. Good job. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so it's like 17 and a half. Well, no, that's not even 17 and a half. It's closer to 18 than it is 17 at this point. So, heck, man. It's been, either way, a long period of time. And it needs to hurry up and get here already. And then we had to wait through just... Oh, man. When did they announce this game again? Was it like the beginning of the Switch life cycle? It's just been so freaking long. It's like we've known about this game for freaking 8 years. It's like, where is it? Where is it? Or like the old lady from Titanic, it's been 84 years. That meme, okay, I honestly didn't know. I didn't know that meme was from Titanic.
So sleepy.
I don't know my movies very well.
Didn't sleep well?
That makes it even funnier.
Yeah, I blame
It's
Kachina.
been 84
Being all
years.
mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious, I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night.
I always thought that old lady was just from some random sitcom or something. I didn't know it was Titanic. That's so goofy. Okay, that's so funny, honestly.
Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't
Isn't
lock
it always
Hao up,
quiet?
Did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?"
Random lady number
I figured
4.
it'd be for the best that he's not here
Yeah.
anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I? Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
It relates what happened to the freaking that text goes away. After hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy. Text goes away
Bloodshed
too fast
between
sometimes.
tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Varesa, I mean, technically I talked to her already, but sure. A warrior from Teteokan, Varesa runs an orchard and lives an idyllic, simple life. While normally gentle and easygoing, she dons a mask in battle that ignites her fighting spirit to drive away villains and monsters alike. However, her strength comes at a price. A bottomless appetite that renders her equally ferocious when faced with foes or food. She's also a regular contestant in the Epic Feast Showdown. Oh, dang. Cow lady.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged
That's just her
clashes
nickname.
between
She's just Cow
tribes,
Lady.
Even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like
Good old
smoke
cabbage.
to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
And my axe.
Well, if Mawika's on board, then you have my hammer.
We're getting
I'm really
all the
interested in the
weapons.
part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
I was assuming they were going to nominate Traveler, honestly.
Vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varesa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right, once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Well, that's the enthusiasm we're looking
then
for.
Let's get this show on the road.
Act 3, Spell of Unity. Okay. So where are we going into a domain?
Alright, looks like
No.
everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly, Paimon. Ain't that the truth?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
So instead he wins the race, let's start with the base at the foot of the mountain.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Attack the children of Echo's base. Well, here we are again. Traveler and 3 random people. Okay, there's a child traveler. I was gonna say. It's like, I definitely don't have anything good on this one. I certainly don't. So wait, does that mean... Someone told me Yansan's a buffer like Bennett. Is that true? Felonious Lance. I'm not even gonna try to understand what this says. Okay, C3, cool. Skill damage? If he runs out or uses skill again, her Night Soul Blessing state will end. It has the following property: increase Yansan's movement speed. Once Spring will switch Yansan to rushing Thunderbolt mode, greatly increasing her movement speed temporarily in this mode. Yansan. High Night Soul points attack conversion rate. Low Night Soul points attack conversion rate. Max attack bonus is 690, huh? Okay. If Yansan has less than 42 Night Soul points, the attack bonus will be based on her Night Soul points and attack. If she has at least 42 Night Soul points, the kinetic energy will switch to the Ardent support state. Attack bonus will be stronger and based on her attack alone. Skill disappear once her Night Soul Blessing state ends. Hi, Queen Day Knight. Good morning. How are you doing? How's day? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to Dora Resurrection.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh no, we were teammates yesterday, and now today. Now we fight.
Start the clock.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but alright. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Don't worry, everyone. We can do it.
I'll just blow him up now. Let's go.
We've got to fall back for now.
Okay. How do I go down? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Change that flag.
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain. All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's
Hey, it's Granny.
some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Why? Are you worried you've been slacking? Attack the people of the springs. Now we got 5 people in the party. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Okay, that's not what I was supposed to be doing. Oh! Me when I just have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Alright. That didn't do enough to help. Wait.
Carefully, carefully.
Oh, okay. Wait, this way? Yeah, that way. That's the way! Alright, just put your silly little shield up and you'll be alright. Very Natlan. I swear, when she puts her shield up, she gets this weird little doll right next to her. I never even noticed it. It's like sticking its tongue out and it's all goofy.
Show me your moves.
Alright, I'm doing the thing. Wrong person. I want you. Yeah, you are definitely dead. Congratulations. You have won. Surf's up, bro. Just kidding. No! That's not what I... Oh. Well, that attack went somewhere. Change that flag.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Just flies away. I'm flying away. Alright, next base. Let's go. Wait, can I just teleport? Oh, here. Teleporting, what's that?
Pull up a good fight. How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Easy enough.
Looks like the scions of the Canopy's base is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
I looked down. I don't think this is how I was supposed to cross that gap, but, yep, here we are. Oh, you got Auroron and Kachina. Yeah, very nice. I was gonna guess Auroron because you were, well, because he's in the event. But yeah.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Kachina's a nice character, but I don't like the way she plays.
Here comes another.
It's So I don't use her. I think every Natlan character just doesn't make any sense to me, really. Oh, let's go. Not done yet. Just blow him up. Nah, thanks, Chaska. Now I'm gonna put you into that mode. Oh heck. Oh heck. I've nerfed her severely now. Nobody will ever attack with Chaska like this.
Sound the retreat.
Nope. They're not gonna retreat. They won't be given the opportunity.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron!
I like Fischl better.
When has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
I also don't know how to use Auroron.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
I think my biggest problem with Natlan characters is I don't know how to use any of them. They're all confusing, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna... I'll stick with the Fontaine characters, I guess.
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh?
Super
Once
Smash
this is
Bros.
all
Brawl?
over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
You'll stick with the Liyue characters. I think that makes sense. If it works for you, might as well keep using them, right?
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kinich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Back to chilling, let's go.
I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Let's go! Whoop, I dropped my controller. Nobody needed to know I dropped my controller, but I let you know anyway.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need.
Yeah, best Pyro Archon
You'll be
Xiangling.
better in no time.
For real. Whoa. I feel like Xiangling just makes every
just
team
like
better.
Eva said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
Rar?
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani.
Leave it to me.
Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna
Ah,
give you a piece of my mind.
You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious!
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
Very convincing.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
Huh?
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
The poor door.
Seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Roar.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
No.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy.
Oh no, he's not. Why is he back?
This morning, Kanich.
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a
Rip.
minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death!
Oh,
The
brother.
Dragon Lord Kahula hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
The Chang's voice actor
You
got
ate all those
fired?
crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Oh, I don't like him either.
Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Rawr.
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
Dot, dot, dot.
There's no need to say
Why is he
them.
Kanisha's friend again?
Think
I
of
don't
what we
know.
can accomplish with all those sacred flame
Makes
crystals.
you wonder.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all.
Ooh.
What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. If only I never fallen ill in the first place. I don't want to be cured. I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please.
Antu!
He likes Paimon better than Aja? Huh?
This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast a spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Got it.
Just put a shield on him. The Tribal Chronicles with Kanish
The
and...
path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts.
I've done the Tribal Chronicle
Yet
thing.
those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Unity. Goo goo goo.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Friendship.
Cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it.
Me neither.
Well, I
mean,
guess
what?
you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
Ah, you're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varesa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something.
What about milk? She's a cow.
When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? Ah, what's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
What?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How in Teyvat have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
There's no such thing as a female bull, though.
It seems the evil power is completely gone.
I didn't know that, though.
Were you the
Nice
one who
trivia.
helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Yeah, bro.
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Lualani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Okay,
Don't
bye.
let the door hit you on the way out.
For real.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Kanich is just like, I don't know why I put up with this.
Whoa, that's a lot of saurians.
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku, dude, less chat, more help.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
I don't think they've ever mentioned her age. If it quickly prepares, now comes the most important step of all.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
He's alive! Man, he would be the worst character in Super Paper Mario if he was in that game. Easily. Yeah, I saw the vision on his back. I know he's Animo. Pretty cool. He also looked like an Animo. I highly doubt he's going to be a free 5-star. Unless he's getting added the standard banner, in which case that's cool, I guess. Dang, look at how that's a bunch of them. They're flying, they're flying. I like how even the baby ghost is flying on the back of another one. Oh, man. He's just having the time of his life. That's a spirit. Hey, what's up? Time of his afterlife, so true. Okay, bye-bye. Little bird wave, aw. They're not real, they're actually dead. It's okay.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases.
I know, like my mom.
As a physician,
what do you mean?
I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Let's go.
Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still.
I'm sorry to hear that.
In keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
I hope she is resting in peace.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Take part in the celebration banquet. But I just want to go crazy now. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. Let's just go over here, and I don't know where I'm going. I'm going over here. She's apparently a Bennett. What? Oh no, a side quest. Well, I'm gonna grab this side quest real quick. Wait, actually, is this a side quest or is this part of the event? You know what? I don't know. From Fontaine, huh? Oh, commemorative photo. Is this the photo we took when we left Fontaine? Oh, it is. That's cool. Why did we just get that randomly? Why? I mean, that's cool, but I was like, that was kind of unexpected. That was like kind of a little bit random. They're being a little silly there. Like, whoa, man, hey, well, watch out. What's happening here? Actually, wait a second. I need to do... Well, I mean, that's what she does. She buffs attack with her burst, so... She basically is another Bennett. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. I kind of want to get, Oh, I gotta gather those. Oh, that won't be too big of a deal, I guess, but I might kill this thing real quick. Silly gooses. Just all the silly gooses. Actually, I shouldn't do that, should I? Nah, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, actually. I'm just being like... Alright, you know what? Back to Natlan. Let's stop being a goofball and let's go over there instead. I think Sara is probably the next character I want to work on, but I'm just not going to do it right. I'm going to wait until I get to 80 resin at least. Because we're almost there, you know. I don't want to just go over there and be like, oh, now I'm going to go back there again.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
You and Ayla have the same birthday? Nice.
Ooh, in that case, Paimon be glad to oblige.
I share a birthday with Ito, Paimon, and the Traveler.
So good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet
I mean, it looks like a
help
really
people
good
forget their
cake.
worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina. I see the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely
Let's
wasn't
go.
sure about where my future lay for a while there. But
Feeling
reading
better,
through those old
hype.
scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natlan the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help.
Poor
and
Traveler
make sure
doesn't
my
count.
friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Kachina, you're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
No, it's okay. I'm just messing around. Just messing around. I know he doesn't count. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoo-thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Look for Aoife, but I don't wanna.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
You're welcome. You're so welcome. Hey, what's up? Yes, my birthday be June 1st. Correctamundo.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
Roar. Why'd she look at me when she said that? Did she not look at me when she said that? You need to eat more meat. It's crazy. I don't want to talk to any of them. I just want to talk to these guys.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Well, if you say so, then you say so, I guess. Okay. I go over there now. What if Sucrose and Kazuha met the best Animo Swirl characters? Isn't Kazuha already considered the best Animo Swirl character? And honestly, I think I at least with me, I prefer Venti over Sucrose personally. Although Sucrose buffs EM while Venti doesn't.
Ancestor man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick Saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Oops. Hey, no, I didn't press anything. I thought I did for a second there. We did it, though. Animo might be the saddest element, but they don't have Farina. Okay, well. Hey, bro, how's it going?
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
Just holding a
For real?
plate.
In that case, I gotta...
No, he's gonna eat it first. Nom 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 nom.
That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
That's awesome, bro. meant he died. When did he... Wait, what? When did that... Wait, huh? When did that... I don't remember when he ever died. That can't be. That's impossible. Stomp your feet. Stomp your feet. I don't know why I keep hitting these things expecting a treasure chest to appear. One of these days they'll surprise me. One of these days, I say. You didn't mean it like that, but still. I gotcha, I gotcha. So we're done? Are we done with the event? Well, I gotta do, I gotta do these little side things first, I guess. But other than that, we are basically done. Alright, so let's go up to the north, and then we'll go do the thing. And then we're gonna go crazy, because why not? Yeah, I should have flew. I should use my flying stamina, but I didn't think about it. Da 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 da. His friend died, like Farazan's friend dies. No. It's very unfortunate. Oh no, what is this? Oh no, what is this? Alright, let's do this thing. In collection stages, magma will rain down on the field. Okay. Choose advanced direction? I don't know what I am doing. It's time to go insane, 'cause here we go. Oh, that's just rigged. I should not have been hit right there. Oh no. I'm gonna get hit and there's nothing I can do about it. Except there was. And I didn't realize it until it was almost too late. Okay. Alright, I think we can do this. It's true. It may be true, but it still is, kind of crazy. Oh wait, I get a recharge timer on this. Oh, I get it. It's perfect. Where do I see my stamina meter? Alright, you know what? It's fine. Okay, let's freaking go. Here we go. We're gonna go insane. Oh, we only... Okay. We did it! That seems easy enough. Why is Sucrose Animo along with almost every Animo character? Because she deserves all the wind in the world. I mean, what? I don't know. Wait, what do I do? I guess I'm just gathering treasures? Bum 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 bum. Will this hurt me? Oh, it's like a... Kinda get it. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, you better not turn the other way. Oh no. Well, that was truly a tragic fate indeed. I did not know Hazel lost his friend too. Very unfortunate indeed. Open that treasure. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me, didn't you? But no, 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 no. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. We did what we need to do then. That's cool. Let's go. Next victim! Wrathful volcanoes present within stages will erupt. Okay. Well, I mean, we can always just avoid the volcanoes, right? Why am I immediately out of stamina? What, like... I feel like there's just something wrong here. I don't even know when the volcanoes erupt, and I don't know where they're going to erupt. Oh, heck. Oh, okay, so it does warn you. They were nice enough to... Uh-oh. They were nice enough to at least give us a warning, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, heck no, man. You're not hitting me with that. Not allowed. Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a win. That's a win. Wait, no it's not. It's not a win. Why did I think that was a win? I thought we were going for 30. We're actually going for 40 this whole time. Alright, there we go. He did lose a friend. Oh no. It's so sad. Makes sense for the Cloud Retainer to be Anima because she's a bird. Well, you know, birds of a feather, as they always say, right? I don't even know what I am doing now. Oh, 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 oh. I think I'm gonna have to go... Oh, this seems so dangerous, actually. Oh, you didn't spot me! You are blind! You didn't see me! Okay, it's fine. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. Oh, you do turn around, though. I was gonna say, I feel like I need to at least get a look at this to see how things are gonna change first. This doesn't feel very fast. Alright then. Alright, you're good. Where's the last treasure at? No, Shen-He is one of the only characters I don't have in the cryo element. I don't like her at all, honestly. She doesn't even seem very good if I'm being honest. Then again, cryo is kind of a weak element in general, but I mean, I like Ayaka more, I like Eula more. I think I like Ganyu more. I got spotted 0 times. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Intermittent tides. Oh no. What could this mean? You do indeed have her. I don't have everyone, you know? I'm be missing some characters. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. That was an accident. What did losing the tides even do? Did that even do anything? Oh, I didn't do that. Wait, am I stupid? I am absolutely stupid. I think I'm understanding this a little bit. No, none of them can walk over this. Alright. Well, that's okay. Might not be able to walk over this, but you know, we're gonna walk over this because we're insane. Da 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 da. I don't like Mika at all. He's not good either. So I feel like his only use for me is just his healing, which is like, whatever. I don't know. Select stage. I see the value of water in the power of water. Because water is delicious. Oh, let's go that way. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, that's been nailed. Okay, alright, that'll work. Go that way, and then you can go this way. Alright, perfect. Don't run into the Hilichurl. Just, that's all I'm gonna ask. Just don't, oh no. I think you will definitely appreciate doing that instead. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Where is he going? Turn around? I need to turn around. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. Who's Huffman? I don't know who that is. Okay, so the last one is kind of the unnecessary one, but you know what? Extra rewards. Go burr. You take those around here, even if you don't need them, you'll take them. Alright, so that's done.
But I also see the need.
Level 33, dang, alright. See, more rewards, let's go. Alright, we need to do this one. Oh, wait, what?
I believe I will
Oh,
continue
you're over
to
there.
take pride in fulfilling
Hello.
my duties.
Hello, I'm gonna give you a quest. Why does this look like a map from Fire Emblem? Should I be concerned? Is this combat? I have no idea who Huffman is, though. Have we ever met this character? Win battle within 10 minutes, 8 minutes, or 6 minutes. Alright. Participate in the attack with Mualani. Mualani must participate. Well, heck to you two. Damage caused by vaporized reaction increased by 100%. When the attacking side captures stronghold, the following buffs will apply. Characters phlogiston consumption decreases by 70% and the Night Soul's blessing state. Mualani's movement speed increases by 20% and all elemental res is reduced by 40%. Attacking side breaks all enemy barriers. Mualani and a Night Soul blessing state will release a shockwave. I don't care about true damage. Instead, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the funny. We're going to go ahead and do... Where is... There she is. Okay. We're going to do this team. Hu Tao, Farina, and Yelan. And you know what? Mualani just exists. I mean... I didn't see another comment, no. But, no, I'd rather use Raiden Shogun or Fischl with Eula. I'd rather use Bennett with Eula. I'd rather use Zhongli with Eula. I'd rather... There's a lot of characters I'd rather use with Eula over Mika, honestly. In offensive battles, traveling to capture strongholds. Okay, I don't care. We're gonna beat things up, and it's gonna be funny. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna go and beat things up because we can. Complete tribal challenges? Wait, to gain energy.
Keep pushing forward.
Alright, guess I'm going after that thing. Alright, here you go, take this. Let my name... Alright, let's go. 110,000 damage, not bad. Yeah, I read that he was a knight of Favonius. I don't know him though. Have we ever met him? I have no idea who he is. Never met him. At least I don't remember ever meeting him. Die, monster! Alright, let's go.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Aw, heck. Time to get wrecked. Wait, I don't have a healer. I don't have a dedicated healer, I should say. That could be good, and that could also be bad. Well, Mika's in Mondstadt. I would assume a Knight of Favonius would be in Mondstadt, but I don't... Like... Who is he? I've never met him. I've never met him to my knowledge. Kablooey! Cannot use when energy is low. What do you mean energy is low? What do they mean by energy is low? What are they talking about? Oh, they've lost me. I don't know what the heck they're even talking about anymore.
This place is ours now.
Break that shield. Farina doesn't heal when she's in attack mode, and I am not letting her leave attack mode. I need her for damage. What the flip? Okay, I guess we are flying. Gonna head out, Kratos. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Fill your destiny. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man. And I will see you later, of course. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that wasn't that long. Surf's up, bro. The more points you score, the more energy will be charged. Scored 80 points of complete challenge. I like how I just went through that one. That was unfortunate. Look him up. I might need to. I might need to. Whoa. Oh, heck. Almost ran right into that thing. Tribal challenge time remaining. What do you mean? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Complete various events to gain energy. Advance to use the ritual items. Oh, I can get off. Okay, I probably didn't want to get off right there, though. Alright, let's go. How do I use ritual items? Bro, I don't even know how to use ritual items. What am I doing? Provisional supply box has appeared. But did it really, though? Bro, I'm actually confused. What am I even doing? Give me those. I want a piece of their minds. The ritual thing, that's 200 or 200, it's maxed out. But I can't abandon the challenge now. I must finish challenge. I have to do this in 6 minutes. I'm about to run out of time. The event has been completed. Oh shoot, let's go.
Kaboom!
So now we just make our way right there, right? Oh, we got 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 15 seconds. 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, I need to kill enemies. There's no way I can do this in less than 6 minutes. Oh, that's just freaking crazy. Ugh. 439,000. Okay, Hutao. That was a little insane. Alright, die, monster. You had a PNG? Wait, a PNG of what? Why is this thing so strong? It's not even working. Alright, die, monster. Nice vaporize. Kaboom. Ow. Okay, well this is a bad position to be in. There you go. Boom, boom, and... Alright. Die? Or don't. Well, I got a silver medal. What do I get for that? Alright, I don't really need a glorious gold, I guess, so... Wait, what do you mean? Complete very hard difficulty to obtain a glorious gold? So I need to go plunging attack hits enemies, the crit damage increased by 40% for 8 seconds, 3 times. So use Nuvalet, Farina, and Kazuha, obviously, right? A PNG tuber character. Be right back, okay? Take your time. Take your time. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba do 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 do. I just want to go insane. Because that is what I'm doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 slow down. Now slow down. Wait, Varesa plunging attack. Bro, I don't know how she works. Okay, well, I mean, I guess buffs are a thing that can happen. But are they though? Die, monster. I don't need a Varesa plunging attack.
You'll have to get past me first.
Wait, enemy inbound. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. I will refuse that one. Alright, I'm not settling down today. No way, man.
Be sanctified.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And you're just gonna keep on going down now. No, you weren't allowed to hit that. That was against the rules, man.
We need to be careful here.
How do you... What does that item even do? Huh! Take this! Alright, and boom, boom, boom. Oh, I never even used the burst. Whoops. All the silence. Alright, here you go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I thought for a second that they were doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. That concerned me. Alright, prepare to die. There you go. The next wave will spawn in 2 seconds.
We need to be careful here.
How about this? Take a
Wait, I hit them with a plunging attack though.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, I understand now.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh man. I don't get to fight all the waves? That's kind of lame. Oh no. Oh, so none of that stuff was actually required then? I guess that's okay. Sure. Anyway, let's do this one next. When a character triggers burning on an enemy, their dendro res and pyro res of the enemy are reduced by 40%. Not really a burning kind of person, but sure. When the attacking side captures a stronghold, following buffs will apply. Character's phlogiston consumption decreased by 70%. Elemental skill damage increased by 120. Kanish's elemental skill cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. And when Kanish uses scale, spike, or cannon, the cooldown of his elemental skill is further reduced by 2 seconds. After the attacking side breaks all enemy barriers, Kanish will release a shockwave at the enemy's position. Kind of just don't want to do that. So I'm just going to do the same thing I did last time. We're just going to use Nuvalet, Farina, and Kazuha, and we'll be like, yes, indeed. It's a beautiful day in Natlan, where many crazy things are about to happen. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, but here we go again. Someone needs to tell my ear to stop being itchy. That would be really fantastic. I'm just saying. And I kind of just gonna deal with that. Okay. Freaking ear. Ears are terrible. You need them, but they're still terrible.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao!
Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go.
One with nature.
Do those missions, get those things done if you know what's good for you.
Bow your head.
Dang, here you go. I gotta get those building materials if you know what's good for you. Wait, how are we gonna... Okay, alright. I mean, at least I can switch to him in midair. That kind of... I don't know this mechanic at all, so...
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the What? What craven inferior?
Oh, you know it. Wait, what? Wait, they took our base? I need to use a ritual item. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll go take our base back. They decide to be a jerk about it. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, die, monster. Okay, that was not what I was supposed to do right there. Alright, we got our thing back.
10 points for agility.
I'm slinging around like I'm Spider-Man. Do. Man, I don't know what I'm doing here. We're just gonna fly around like we mean it, you know? Oh, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. Kanish, you're just terrible, man. Stop being bad.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. Stop complaining. I mean, as Venti always said, wouldn't gliding be faster? Okay. I must be those advantages. I don't care. Ritual items. Use them all. Use every last one of them. Alright, we're good now, right? But do I need to grab this one first, or is that not necessary? I have no idea. I will do that.
As expected.
Let's go! Gliding all the way to the bottom of the world.
Oh, don't come on! Get over your courage!
Hello, don't worry, I'm back.
Be sanctified.
Welcome back?
Let my name echo in song!
One with nature.
Alright. What? What have I done? Oh no. Eroding avatar of lava!
Who can play that game? Locked up.
Alright, let's go. Here you go. Did we get the buff?
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I don't even know what the buff even is, but I hope we got it.
Strike a
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh my gosh, lots of health. Very beefy. Alright, time to get wrecked. 65,000 damage. Let's go. Blast those lasers and make them pay. Alright, cool. Next one's another Protect the Flag. Kachina, Chaska, and Sitlolly. I might be able to make use of Chaska, maybe. Let's see. Georesonance, right? Why would I use Georesonance, though? I mean, like, am I just being goofy? Yes, I am being very goofy. Okay. Time to go crazy with the same people again. Wait, what's our buffs for this one? I kind of just ignored that randomly for some reason. When a character triggers crystallize on the enemy, the elemental res of that enemy is related to the trigger elemental type, reduced by 40%. So maybe Zhongli would have been a good idea to get more hydro damage. Right. Shockwave Unleashed deals true damage and traps enemies. Oh, we'll see about that. What do those do? I never figured that out. Alright.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Little crowd control definitely helps.
The wind knows.
Just a little bit.
Settle down.
Alright, well this is looking pathetically easy so far. Alright, here we go. This is what, only one flag this time?
Wind and cloud into the wind.
Yeah, they're gonna come from the other side though, so that's the difference.
Time to go.
Alright.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Well, we'll see about that. Can't be that seriously strong. Alright, here we go. Hello, Queen Day Knight. Welcome back again. Dang. Oh, yeah. They're not messing around there. Come on, Kachin. No messing around. You know what you gotta do. Not much I can do about that, Kachina. I'm trying here. Alright, here we go.
You've got this, traveler.
Do I though? I think you're putting a little too much blind faith in me here. Alright, let's go. Alright. And then you get blasted. You have 2 standing banner characters. Nice. I finally got all of them. Actually, well, I did have all of them until Mikazuki happened. What's her name?
Prepare yourself.
Mizuki? I have no idea. Ray Chase awesome as the Hydra Dragon. So true, so true. He's a great voice actor in general. Oh, I defeated 10 enemy waves. So I guess that's cool.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
That's not a strong opponent. Get it right. Alright, I will defeat you. There we go, time to shine. He also voices that one dude from JoJo and also Artorias Colbrand from Tales of Berseria. He's very good. Alright, Chaska. If that is your name, that is your name now. Each time a character deals one type of elemental damage, the current on-field character attack increases by 30% and crit damage increases by 20. Stack up 3 times. Attacking side character stronghold, the following buffs will apply. Character's phlogiston. Consumption decreased by 70% after Chaska hits enemies. Charge attack vortex will be blah 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 blah. I don't freaking know. Chaska can't just launch a geo damage, can she? Let's go with Raiden, Farina, and I don't know. Oh yeah, Xiangling, right? Or Bennett? Bennett? Do all the elements. Honestly, I kind of forget that Ray Chase voices Roy. The voice for that character is a little bit different than the other ones I'm used to. But it makes sense. I've never played Cookie Run Kingdom, so I can't speak on that one. Wah, 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 wah. But I've heard people say good things about it, that it's good. You get lots of cookies, and they do lots of cookie things, because they be cookies!
Full speed ahead.
Oh dang, alright, let's go. Let's go. It's not very effective, except it also is. Wait, they're not done yet? Oh no.
Hold on to your hats.
What have I done? Beat all the enemies inside the target area. I am trying my best. Alright, we could just go over here, right? How do I release from... Oh, that.
Full speed ahead.
Do 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 do.
Let's fly.
Up here? Yeah, that makes more sense. Although I definitely need to get a thing out of that.
Keep this up.
When I'm done, you want to view characters? I might want to go to bed right away when I'm done, to be honest, but I don't mind looking at your characters. Wait, where do I get? Ah! I'm so dumb. It was right. Wait, no, it wasn't. Wasn't? There was one right there. I'm a genius, man. I'm a genius. What can I say? Wait, it says there's a challenge thingy right here, though. Where? Is it down there? What the flip is this thing? I'm gonna go insane. Oh, it's up there! It goes even higher than I thought it did. I keep forgetting she can sprint in midair technically, so I should probably make use of that. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. How'd you miss all those? Those were literally in your face and you still missed them somehow. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it got completed. Okay, alright. We can go down there. Raise the original supply box to gain energy. Okay. And how? Ah, like that. Let's go.
Keep this up.
Alright, let's just get up there, grab that last secret base.
Another
there
victory.
we go, and then ritual item in
Enemy
3,
incoming.
2,
Keep
1.
calm.
I don't care if they captured my base.
Keep
It's
this
all
up.
about taking the main base, and we're going in. Okay, do that.
Everybody stand. Let the world.
And then you can do a little bit of that.
Illusion shattered.
And then you can just do a little bit of that, because crazy.
Take a deep breath and all ice on you.
Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Ooh, ooh, the damage is real. The damage is real, man.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
Take a look behind the veil.
Knock him down. Take a look behind the veil.
I'm assuming that's not Shaska saying that. Alright, GG's. Nah, I'm not really a fan of Mona, really. I gave her a shot because her burst was apparently supposed to be overpowered, but I couldn't figure out how to use it, so I just gave up on it. I crowned her burst, excuse me, I crowned her burst for basically no reason. So that was kind of cool. When character trigger is frozen or melt on an enemy, the crit damage of all characters on the team will be increased by 60%. So... we could go really crazy on the... I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with Yoimiya. I'm gonna go with Layla. And I'm gonna go with... you know what? I have no idea, honestly. Let's go with... but that's not right, man. That's not right. Go with Diona and Layla. I mean, I could get the EM boost from it, I guess. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Triple cryo shields. I'm insane. What am I doing? I'm just asking for trouble with this combination. Wait, you say first Hydro Witch, implying there's a second Hydro Witch. Who's the second Hydro Witch?
My guiding stars.
Alright, there you go. Haha! 122,000 Yoimiya, okay.
Smashed or scorched. Which one?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, you do that.
The night is cold. Cold.
Alright.
You two. Time to end.
You and I have no idea how Sit Lolly works. And I'm just like, you know what? I'll figure this out.
Your move. Let's finish this fast.
My
Alright. Just pop them. Pop them all. And there you go. Aw, man. Wait, where next? No, I definitely don't count Serena as a witch. Oh shoot, they're over there. Okay, do that.
Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Yeah, so just get mad at them, and then they'll die, because that's what the frick? I'm getting sucked in! Yeah, well, we'll see about that, you and your fireworks.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
How about none of the above? This team is weirdly effective. But then again, I mean, the melt damage is supposed to be pretty high, so, you know, it kind of makes sense. Alright, do that again, and then do this again, and then do this a little bit more. Okay. Kind of a waste again, but oh well.
Seems like trouble.
Alright, all the trouble, man. And there you go. Hit him in the face. Yeah. Very nice. I am the goldfish of doom. And that true damage going crazy, man.
Get to work.
Alright, do it. Man, I'm not gonna kill a lot of waves in this attempt. Alright, and sure. I didn't do super great, but you know, it's all good, it's all good. I only missed really the 2 glorious golds, but other than that, I think we're done. I like Layla. Layla's a very nice character. And her shield is pretty cool too. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, my commissions are done. Hey, your letter? Why do I feel like that's a new one? I have no idea. Anyway, let's get these. Level 36 now. Let's go get our free Auroron. Now we have every 4-star in the game except for Yansan because she just came out. Oops.
Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
That's a good thing to live by there, Auroron. I am also always sleepy, so yes, can relate. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's what they mean by character preview. So that's done. I mean, if you want to get technical, I'm not done with this, but I am done with it. So, alright, so that's all done. Technically, I need to do this now. Oh boy, oh boy. Why is there a teleport off the map right there? That's kind of a weird place to have that. But sure, why not, right? I have no idea what you are. Tatanacosaurus? Oh, that's what Yansan does. Little sprinty sprint. Wait, leader? What the frick? Oh, I don't want to explore right now. Me too, me too. But I never built her because I don't have any use for her. Okay, it's war between the animals now. Wait, where is the thing? Oh my gosh, that's pretty deep. I was gonna say I might want to go grab the statue 7 as quickly as possible. What? O chosen of dragons, the sacred mountain lies before you. If that is, O chosen dragons, enter the sacred mountain. Okay. I thought you said when I was done. I'm not done yet. I gotta do the Tribal Chronicles now. Well, I was not expecting to get warped out of there, but okay. Did the volcano just erupt? I don't know why I read that in Paimon's... my terrible Paimon impression there, but it's been... because that was Traveler, not Paimon. It's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Blah, blah, blah. I don't freaking care. I don't care. This is not voiced. Just get me... I want to get to the Statue of 7 and then get to Varesa so I can do the Tribal Chronicles. Sacred Mountain of the Undying Flame added to the archive. Wait. What happened to the Tribal Chronicle? Oh. I mean, it is near there, but okay. I need to get over there, though. Like, they're not gonna teleport me out of there again, I hope. Stop! Stop. I'm gonna... Oh, dang. Ran over everything. This is the wrong way. Go up the mountain, no. Oh, it's near the volcano. Okay, that makes sense. It just drowned. Oh, no. Nah, you're good. No need to apologize. It's A-okay. A-okay. Okay. Ah. I'm just running into everything. This is gonna be the most I ignore treasure ever, probably. Because I'm just kind of like, I need to get the Statue of 7. I need to start Tribal Chronicles. I need to get this done hopefully quickly. Okay, this thing, I might do this thing, because this is not going to show up on the map. Or, wait, what? Because this guy's going to have like a mission for me, right? I kind of figure if I do the missions, at least I won't have to worry about missing it. But he's not giving a mission, is he? Okay, never mind. That's what I get for trying to pay attention to those guys. Man, that's looking kind of crazy. Cannot maintain this state. Cannot perform this action. I want to grab those so badly. I really do. But I know there's going to be plenty of opportunities for that later. There will be opportunities for that. What? What? What was that? That's not how that was. Okay, give me. Oh. I was starting to walk up that when I gave up on that. Varesa's dad is Zhang Ling's dad? Wait, what? Did they share a dad? They're chef rival? Oh, wait, okay. I think I got a little confused there for a second. Alright. Oh no, a volcano! Oh no, an isolated island. Whatever will we do? Where are we? Oh. Who? Wait, oh, yeah, let's go. Land of Fertility, Runaway Saurians.
Into the wind.
When in doubt, Kazuha, all the things. Okay. Now that that's done, I can actually walk where I want to walk, and I can just be like, hey, I'm walking here.
A stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Otherwise, you might be cold. And that might make you sick. It might. Or if you're me, you just never get sick from being cold, and if anything, you welcome the cold, because it's like, oh my gosh, it's too hot.
It's over.
Well, you've had a lot more time to explore than I have, so I'm not surprised you've explored, honestly. Not surprised. Did you have fun exploring it, at least? Hopefully you did. I will explore this, but I'm probably most likely going to do that off stream. Just because this Tribal Chronicle must be done. It is time to do it. I need to use the bathroom. I shouldn't have started this right now. Don't jump scare her.
Hello there.
Hi.
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been
We've
waiting for
already
you.
met her. Why is her name blanked out?
Whoa, you know us? Huh. We've really made a name for ourselves.
Paimon, you're always going to be surprised.
Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
All the training.
Now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Varesa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Varesa had it all under control.
Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself and a hero in your own right.
Not really. It was all Uncle Akatl. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes. Come on, I'll take you to our camp.
Right, let's go!
So wrong. I read that really wrong for a second there. Oh, oh man. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's best butt plunger. I read that so wrong. Oh man.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite.
Why did that interrupt the conversation? I'm sorry. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't want that entire conversation to be interrupted there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're back.
Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
I read it as best butt plug instead of plunger.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain.
It's terrible.
Let me show you instead. Here goes
Oh,
nothing.
man.
And she sticks the landing.
Wow. Nice landing.
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
He is a very good character. He is a very good character indeed. I'm gonna smack this. Well, there was really not really much of a reason to smack that, but I did it anyway. What do you mean I missed? Oh, it's annoying. It's right there. It's right there, man. It's right there. Just climb the mountain. Grab the thing. Get it out of the air. And this thing won't show up on the freaking treasure radar either, so might as well just grab that too. Alright, moving.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Yeah, don't be unlucky. That's all there is to it. Zhongling is not an Archon. I thought you were joking earlier when you said that. But now I'm kind of wondering if you're actually being for real. No, Zhongling is not an Archon. Or wait.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Zhongli?
Good thing there can only be one sun.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You're talking about Zhongli, not Zhongling. Him, right? Right? Avatar. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That must be new. That wasn't a thing before. Oh yeah, I never even thought about like the different outfits for that too. That's stupid. I have to actually do that. Who else had a change outfit? It was... No, it wasn't Barbara. Amber did. Yeah, so the 5-star Outrider, 100% Outrider. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever you say. The changes are a lot harder to see on that than the other one. It's weird. And then she changed too. Which, sure. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool though. Zhongling Best Fire Archon. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah. She's strong. She's very, very strong. She got the power to do the powerful things. Alright, you teleport. More powerful things coming right up. How many primos do I got? Oh, nice. I already got 12 more standard fates just waiting to be used up. I will save those for my next wishing stream, though. I'm not gonna rush using those. Oh, wait, those aren't even what I think those are. I thought for a second that I knew what was going on, but I really do not know what's going on. Alright, well, get plunging attacked or not?
Say cheese.
Yeah, this seems like this is not working.
Bow your head.
La, 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 la. I want to break these now. Wait, Farito would do a good job breaking these, right? Yeah, I don't even know about that. Draco Light.
Silence.
Fascinating. Character-wise, she's okay. I mostly just like her for her combat abilities. Well, this... There has to be a better way to break these, like, using this? Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe an overload reaction would have made more sense there. Her red panda Guoba? Hey, Guoba's alright. Decent. Solid.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What?
What?
Thanks for that. I can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
It was nothing. All it takes is a bit of training.
It makes sense to me. Yeah, those break very easily with a reaction like that. Makes sense to me.
Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
I mean, I wanna deal with them. The silly churls, Billy churls. Where? There you are. I'm gonna say you're right nearby. I might as well grab you. The more teleports we have, the better. Or maybe the worse, because I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of exploring sometimes, so... This could be a problematic thing. I mean, I 100% in every region, but doesn't mean I like it. Oh boy.
I think we can call that a success.
Wow! You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
guess it would eventually have led me over here. Boba's a god? Dang. That's very highly speaking of the Guoba. The collective of plenty. But why do they have plenty?
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
Very fire spear, very circle. Thanks for bringing us here.
Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Is that the end of Act 1?
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Hope he didn't hold you up.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon!
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally.
It's the spirit of youth.
The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing
Paimon.
from up there.
Making fun of Traveler for his age. Yeah, Act 1 was pretty quick. Rest and Paimon should be friends. I mean, Paimon should be friends with everybody. Oh, I don't even know what that said because I pressed the button too quickly. Oops. Alright, next location. Oh, I don't like how awkwardly this is positioned. Oh, hey, remember when I said it was going to do a thing? Well, perhaps I should navigate over there first. Grab the side quest and then navigate over there. Here comes the mountain for you. And then you get to go a little bit crazy. Did I hear everything? I don't know what I heard, because I didn't hear anything. You weren't talking. So therefore, was it really important? Find a way to the Sacred Mountain. No. I'm good. I don't wanna. Matador Moan 2? Oh no. The Return of Matador. They made an SMT reference in my Genshin. I can't believe this. So what's the quickest way to get up there? I would assume this way. Okay, we finally got it. Fortunately, I kind of avoided this for the first couple of weeks of this update, but oh well, I guess. It just be like that sometimes, you know? Once I get that to level 6, everything is maxed out. And then whatever the special recipe gift is, and special furnishing gift, and blah. Of course, we'll get furniture, a recipe, and then one of these things, too, to see properly C6 our traveler, which would be nice. Okay. So that means it's a fast travel point now, right? So, oh wait, Varesa's literally right there. Since she's right there, I'm gonna just go pop on over to Inazuma real quick. I'm gonna start fighting some bosses for Sara, since I do want to get her up to 90 soon. She's gonna be my next victim of build. Because why not?
One with nature, strap clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows.
Settle down. The tide's beckon.
And now you shall die. You missed. You absolute fool. You missed. Alright, very nice. Very mediocre artifact. Alright, let's go.
Time to shine.
Silence.
And then you're gonna get absolutely destroyed now. Hey. Hey, you can't do that. You can't do that. Except you did. Except you did. Bad. Alright, 12 more to go. Also, since I also remember this too, new conversations for Charlotte, because yes. She is currently at friendship level 5. I don't think this is gonna get us to 6.
This realm is...
Yeah, it did not. Amber Lee Connors is awesome voicing Farina.
If you ever have...
Very nice. I didn't know the name of the voice actor, to be honest with you. But that is cool, though. Alright, I'll go talk to Charlotte. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to add Auroron to my friendship team now. Gosh dang, man. Okay. I guess I'm... Yep. Didn't say anything about getting added to the team? You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll fix that. Let me just go and do that, and we're gonna get rid of... We're gonna get rid of Chevreuse. How long have I played this game? 4 years and 2 months. That's how long I've been playing for. Alright, Auroron, you're gonna get over there. Save that. Alright, Auroron, how's it going?
Hello. Does the time here pass the same way it does in the outside world? Not sure if I should be saying good morning or good evening.
Good morning, Auroron.
Good morning. I'm only up this early because I haven't actually gone to sleep yet. So go do your thing. I'll get some rest in a bit.
And then we gotta have an evening conversation because yes. You've been playing this game for 2021? Aren't you only AR-45 though? How are you only AR-45? Did you stop playing for a while?
Hello. Does the time here pass the same way?
Good night, Auroron.
Good night. You headed to bed? I feel pretty awake, actually. If this place wasn't so secure, I could help keep watch. Oh well. Huh? Paimon can do that too? Then the next time we get a chance, Paimon and I can keep watch together.
Wait, are we sure there's not an evening one too? I'm just gonna make sure because I'm curious.
Hello. Has the time here passed?
Good morning! Are you okay?
Don't worry.
Good morning.
I think it's great. I'm good at adapting to my environment. Teapot, water cup, wine barrel. I'd be fine in any container, really.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that.
And I'm very happy to be here. Thanks for having me. This place is so homey, and all the decor is so unique. I like everything about it.
It's nothing special, I just went with the flow.
I think that's a great way to live your life. It's the kind of mindset that makes it easier to move past things and overcome life's challenges. Besides, it's your home. Your own comfort should be your first priority. The best homes are spaces where you can sprawl out and live the way you want, just like my place. I pretty much leave my stuff wherever I want.
Then make yourself at home.
Okay, I basically already have.
You got it. All right, Charlotte. New conversation.
Hey, there you are. I've taken a ton of...
All right. Would you like to have a chat with me? All right, so our third conversation's not yet. And we have Auroron anyway, so, I mean, hopefully next time we stream this game, maybe Auroron and Charlotte will both have their third conversation, so we'll see.
Sure. Anything you want to know
2022?
about in particular?
But
let's see.
my point's still the same.
Oh, I know. I'll tell you about the time that Bedazzled caused a huge scandal.
Wait, I don't have auto on. But, same thing, though. If you've been playing for over 3 years, you should be higher than AR-45 right now. Unless you've been... Unless you had a period of time where you weren't playing the game.
They once ran a special report which claimed that the production and promotion of Fanta was part of a sinister plot by the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh no, not the plot. Sounds like a tasty conspiracy theory.
Right? Anyway, they put forward a theory that long-term consumption of Fanta makes human teeth and bones incredibly fragile. It would end up destroying people's bodies to the point where they could no longer take care of themselves. Even walking and eating would be agonizingly difficult. Finally, people would be forced into relying on machines just to survive. And that's when the Fontaine Research Institute, who develops all kinds of mecha, would swoop in to save the day and turn a huge profit in the process.
That's extremely far-fetched.
Most of my colleagues and I thought so too. As far as we're concerned, Bedazzled makes up things like this all the time, so we thought nothing of it. But it turned out that a whole bunch of people who already hated Fanta were completely convinced it was true. Well, either that, or they saw it as a good opportunity to vent their grievances. Either way, after that article was published, the Maison Accord was inundated with complaint letters accusing Fanta of harming children. They claimed that Fanta doesn't just damage children's teeth, but also stunts their growth, discourages them from drinking plain water, and ruins their appetites. It all got so out of hand that Mr. Henry got pressured into doing a public interview with the Steambird, in which he stated that he would personally prove that Fanta was harmless.
How did he plan to do that?
He declared that he would start drinking 3 cups of Fanta every day until he turned 60. He also promised to publish the results of his monthly physical checkups in the Steambird to make them available for public scrutiny.
I shouldn't laugh, but this is a hilarious story.
It really is. We've been joking about it in the office ever since. He's never gonna live this one down. To his credit, though, Mr. Henry managed to turn the whole fiasco into a huge publicity stunt for Fanta. Their sales really rocketed for a while off the back of this. And for all of his big promises about publishing his monthly medical reports and drinking Fanta till he turned 60, well, a few months later, everyone had moved on and forgotten all about it.
That's crazy. Alright, guess let's get back to... Well, I would say get back to this, but I gotta... I gotta deal with you now.
What did you give me just now? Can I have another look?
So with him, I don't really plan to build him, so I'm just gonna get him to 70 out of 80 for the fates, and that's really it. I have his boss. How do I have his boss material? I don't understand, but alright, sure.
Maybe I should start calling you Master. Thank you, Master Gramps. I've learned a lot from you.
Did you, though? Alright, I can do another ascension. Jeez, man. Alright. 3 ascensions. Alright, so I just need, what, 2 more? And that should be at least enough for 2 fates. Alright, perfect. So worry about the rest of that later, and then let's get back to Natlan. Okay, I'm glad I was able to fast travel there. I didn't really try, but I kind of figured... What? What do you mean a new update is available? Version 5.6 just came out just now. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. You pick a fantastic time for that. 4:52 in the morning, man. It's like, oh, here we go again. Here we go again. But yeah, you stopped until Fontaine and Natlan showed up so you can explore them. I got you, though. I got you. It makes sense. Well, I mean... I don't even know anymore. Alright, I'm gonna just get Aurora in the party. Excuse me. I don't really want to bench Kazuha.
What's the occasion?
But the occasion is friendship team. And that's all there is to it. Alright, let's do this thing. Or at least I would say that. But we gotta grab those thingies, you know. I said I need to use the bathroom. I should do that. That's a nice horn. Alright. I will be right back. I'm still doing the Tribal Chronicles right now. I will do that once I'm done with it, though.
I see the
Be patient, my friend. Be patient.
But I also see.
I gotta use the bathroom,
all
though.
the endeavors of the people of
So I'll be back.
I
will be back.
continue to take pride in
Beep,
fulfilling my
beep,
duties.
and a beep. Enjoy the Nouvelette monologues.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work. but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hello, I'm back. Can you do them now, please? Because you have school. Okay. Fine. Fine. I got you. Bye-bye achievement. Wait, what? Venti? Shallonen and Venti? Alright. Well, at least I know that's another skip banner for me. That's cool. When is that happening? Is that, like, really soon? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Okay, oh, 5 days from now. Okay, so... Oh, it's next... I forgot it's Thursday. What the heck? What is time? I don't know what time is anymore. Change avatar. Okay, I need to change my avatar too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 times 4 minus 3, since I can't do those last two. So I have 101 avatars now. Cool. I will get those. Give me 1 second. Once I change my avatar, I'll look at your characters. I'm just getting distracted right now. Number 65. Okay, 65, 96, 92, 88, 84, 80, 76, 72, 68, 64. Oh, no. Why Farazan? Oh, man, it couldn't have been freaking Layla. Whatever. Alright, I'm like the worst character in the game now. Alright. Who am I looking for? What characters do you want me to look at? Definitely don't want an HP circlet on her or physical damage bonus. Attack percentage is good. I don't even know what she uses, but she definitely needs artifact work. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sweet, oh, I was... Oh, no! Pyro damage bonus would be good on him. Boing, boing. I do see a lot of plus zeros. I would say, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, build stuff pointlessly, of course. That would be a bad idea. But, just try to find some good art, like, even decent. I mean, they don't have to be good right out of the gate, but, like, find something decent, build that up, and then plus 20 it, and then when you find a better artifact, then replace it, but something to get you off the ground at the very least. But, yeah. Alright, Varesa. I like how there's 2 optional objectives for the side quest I was on.
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Orchard Repose. Alright, I hope this isn't gonna be too long. There was one video I saw that showed that this was about an hour and 45 minutes, so hopefully it doesn't take that long for me, especially if I don't lollygag too much. So,
My
Yeah,
place is
we'll
over
see.
there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping in, and you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
Continue forward along the path. I mean, as long as I don't get distracted by treasure too much, I think I'll be fine. Hopefully.
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
Yep, that's me, alright. How embarrassing.
Don't be shy. After everything you did for Natlan, you deserve the recognition. Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Varesa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Varesa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach! Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Varesa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Varesa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Varesa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Varesa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me. Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't
sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Varesa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Further proof that you're a natural.
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
Alright, it'll come with time.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Head to the orchard and talk to Varesa. Where are ya? You are over there. Teleport waypoint. Oh my gosh. Hello. Roar.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly
Yeah, for
doesn't
real.
look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing. Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Well, since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
A few dozen? You really can't eat a lot, huh?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic feast showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Maybe it absorbed nutrients from the nearby fruit trees?
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
Do 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 do. Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to freaking do this? Oh no. I don't want to do this. This is terrible. Just gonna grab all the fruit and the veggies today. What? Okay, I don't even know what that was supposed to do, but sure. My confusion is now at an all-time high. Oh wait, there's more stuff over there, but I also want to go grab this. I feel like I gotta make some exception for oculi at least, because oculi are just one of those things that are gonna be, well, honestly, now that I think about it, they're really not gonna be that bad to find. But they're still annoying to find. When in doubt, you always have the ability to make trackers for these things. And they have a ridiculous amount of range. There you go. Just get all the juicy apples you could ever want, and you'll be good to go. Boom. That's weird seeing them all fall from the tree at once. Is there more over here? Where am I supposed to go?
Go ahead, pick as much as you want. I'll grab some of this.
Okay, well, it would help to know what I'm looking for, I guess. Alright, don't get sidetracked by the random oculi since it's not there now. Well, I'm not really sure where the last of that was. Why do you not pick that? You're just like, nah, man, I don't wanna. Do I use you? Well, you do seem to be pretty helpful, so maybe I use you. Kinda looks like something I'm supposed to just bash with my head, but doesn't seem to work. Okay, so I didn't see this last time. Also, there is more than enough fruit.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
When it comes to food, Paimon's judgment never fails. Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking about.
Oh, wait. Something tells Paimon that's not a compliment.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Yeah, definitely two distinct flavors. I like them both.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
What do you think, Paimon?
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point.
Guess I'll tag along.
Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
Quest complete. Well, that one was pretty quick, too. Act 3 always seems to take the longest, so I guess let's buckle up. Get this done as quickly as possible, because once this is done, I can go basically straight to bed. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Oh, frick, I went right past it because I looked away from the screen for a second.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Hi.
It's been a while. When Varesa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varesa
I will also
might
be right back
finally be in
really
for a
quick.
challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varesa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
And now
about
I'm
the
back.
competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But When I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Thanks, we appreciate your generosity.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varesa was a key member of that team. Varesa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point! Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varesa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
Feel fungal traces. Alright, let's do this thing.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this
I'll be right back again.
beast meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Varesa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Oh my gosh. Also, I'm back.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varesa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Varesa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Coddle. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
Oh, take part in the epic feast showdown. If you say so.
It smells so good! Varesa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yep, it looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa! Hold on! Varesa's plate looks completely different than ours!
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Varesa challenge. The Varesa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Varesa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Varesa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Varesa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you're saying miHoYo has done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Varesa challenge was still too much, even for her.
Crazy.
Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Varesa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The Speaker's Chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Varesa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so... You're saying miHoYo had these portions, and she just... breezed through?
Let's just go for it. It'll only get harder as the food gets cold.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got! Whoa! Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection! It's delicious! Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler! It's amazing! Oh, and this! And this one is... Alright, that's it. Paimon taps out. All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know
Crazy
what?
Paimon.
There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Varesa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best. Well done, Varesa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochian-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Varesa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Varesa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
That's still pretty amazing.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Hi, Bree. How are you doing?
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy!
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious! Especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Doing your Duolingo at the
you.
last second again,
When cooked at high
eh?
heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
And what if you forgot to do your Duolingo for another hour and 15 minutes and you would have lost your streak, silly? I don't know if you're still on your streak or you just forgot to do it one day. But you know what I told you before? Because you decide to wait until almost 11 o'clock, if you have very little wiggle room in case you end up forgetting to do it.
'" 'Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weirdly specific at all. 'Cause I bet you. 'Cause that's not weird But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
You never know.
Oh, by the way,
I have
Varesa,
freezes.
I'm
What's
almost
that
out
mean?
of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard
Is
and
it
grab some
cold?
more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about the mushroom. I should see what Varesa thinks. Mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
What? How do you keep... What? So, the streaks aren't even true streaks then. That's dumb. It's supposed to be every day, isn't it? I don't know how Duolingo works, but it's supposed to be every day, isn't it? You can't just skip a day and then they'll be like, you know what, you're okay. We'll give you this one. Like, bro. They're being too nice. Holy fruit. I can actually grab this fruit this time. Actually insane. Everything's insane.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
So it really is green. Life happens sometimes. I know what you mean, but at the same time, it's just a streak. Like, life wouldn't end if the streak ended, so it's like, why do they make exceptions to keep streaks alive? It doesn't really make any sense. Like, hey, just start a new streak, you know? No big deal, right? I don't know, it seems weird. I'm so happy you're still kicking Kratos. Hey, Decisive Dolphin. I doubt you remember me, but we were both in the same Freedom Partnership showcase video. Your name is very familiar. Oops.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color.
Your name is very familiar. If you didn't say that, I would not have... What partnership showcase video, though? That's the part I'm not remembering, though. Like, obviously, I remember Freedom. I was in there for a while. Maybe longer than I should have been. Who knows? I don't know. Details, schmeetails, whatever. But, yeah, though. I do remember your name, though. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. I don't know, man. But it's cool to see you. How are you, man? How's it been? I'm tired. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning almost. Just trying to get a little quest done and get some sleep because I'm freaking tired.
Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
And then they're talking about food and it's like, oh no, they're making me hungry. What do you do?
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
You have a pretty perfect streak. What's your streak at?
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
Because they'll be deadly poison.
To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
You're strong enough to uncover the truth. You're strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
If fear is the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You're right, curiosity can be a bad thing, but what you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
Oh, okay, I got you, man. Well, hey, you could have passed it off. I would have believed it because my memory sucks. But man, it's good to see you again, though. How? Well, yeah, you already answered that. You're good. That's good, though. Oh man, how you doing? What keeps you doing playthroughs so consistently all these years? The fun of a new game, the fun of a new experience, the fun of yeah, just, you know, all that stuff. It was so long ago, you understand. For real, man. It's crazy to think, my gosh, like how long? Oh, it's been so long. Like 10 years? Probably? What year was the video? Oh man, it's probably been almost close to 10 years at this point. Cause it's been, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on year 11 now at this point, so, and I know I joined Freedom like pretty early when I was doing the playthrough, so yeah. It was something else. It's kind of a shame that it kind of just dropped off a cliff or whatever the heck happened, you know? I mean, they're still doing stuff, I guess, but it's like all the activity that was over there just died. And then it kind of got flooded with a lot of people who were like, I feel like it was a lot of people who wanted to do the sub for sub thing, which was like, oh, don't do that. Obviously, don't do that, you know? But, it kind of got filled with those kind of people. And then randomly, poof. I want to say they got in some kind of weird trouble or whatever. And then they just gone. Well, they're not gone, but you know, they're just like everyone that was there left. It was so weird. It was a weird time. As soon as YouTube MCNs were no longer needed, it passed away for sure. It passed away so fast. It was so weird. I was like, what? Okay. All right. Well, it's nice knowing you, I guess. 364 gonna be 365. Heck yeah. I remember messaging you when you were a kid, when YouTube had an inbox system. Potential collab, and you're so scared to message you because you thought your channel was so much cooler than mine. Also, sorry. No, you're good, man. I always say yaps are good. Sometimes I just yap. Sometimes. Every now and then I'm just like, hey, what's up? How's it going? I don't know, man. Like at the 6 o'clock in the morning hour. Oh boy. What am I even talking about? Like just, hey, Varesa, how's it going? You want to talk about investigations? What are we investigating? I don't know. Oh man. YouTube having an inbox was also an extremely long amount of time ago. Well, I work at 3:30 in the what was about I was about to say 3:30 in the morning. I work at 3:30 in the afternoon, so I probably should be sleeping right about now, but I'm just kind of trying to finish this up and like yep, let's get this done, then I don't have to do stuff anymore and all that stuff. Man, you're bringing back all the memories about YouTube though. YouTube's crazy.
The green mushroom, you mean?
I miss the inbox.
The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Honestly, that's something they really should have never gotten rid of, was the inbox. Because why get rid of it? Like, oh, okay, so it's either you reach out to someone via community post or YouTube comment section, or if they have a business email in their about section, it's like you reach out there. Like, what was the problem with just having an inbox? Just DM someone, like message them like, hey, I want to know about this or that. I mean, yeah, Discord exists, of course, too, but you know, why not have an in-app thing for people who may not have Discord? I mean, I didn't get Discord until well, I think, hold on, I could check that. Yeah, so I made my Discord in where? Oh, okay. Yeah, I made my Discord in August 2016. I made my server in June of 2018. I didn't have that for the longest time. I think by that point, YouTube's DMs feature was already long gone. So that was like, okay, you know, sure. It's crazy, man. They should have kept it. There's no reason for them to get rid of it. Oh, no need to apologize. Nostalgia washing is funny because, you know, it's just like, man, I forgot about those things. Yeah, like that was a thing that existed at one point. You have such a hard time reaching out to anyone anymore. What if you don't want to email you or comment publicly to anyone? Yeah, I feel like that's even worse. Like, oh man, like now I want to reach out to someone, but I got to email them. Like, I feel like that's even crazier than trying to DM someone, you know? It's so weird. And I'm the same way. I'm not really good at reaching out to people either.
Well,
it's tough.
Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well,
all the
then
Google
grill some
products
up right
die.
away.
At least YouTube lives on. For better or worse. Varesa cooks the mushrooms and everyone digs in, like Varesa said.
So, notice anything, Traveler?
If this platform ever goes away, that would be very sad because that's like 11 years of, well, yeah, 11 years of making content basically, and like, oh, it's all gone. Whoops. That would suck. That'd be terrible. I hope this platform just survives forever.
Just like Varesa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally,
those look like green lollipops.
devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
365 days a year, let's go.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well.
What did I do? Why am I the target?
Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Cut to the chase, you talk a big talk, but I've heard that before. No, I did not see what you sent. What'd you send?
Now. You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
The green mushroom talks.
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Do you still upload videos, Decisive Dolphin?
Let me remind you, it was
Oh, you
your
do?
own curiosity that started all of this.
If you're wondering what that
I
sound
see
was,
no
that was me
reason for to
clicking on your
stand
channel.
down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
Sage Lord, what a title.
You mock my name? Oh, all you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Yeah, you're getting some good views, man. That's good to see. Sure doesn't sound like it. Nope. Why did I just hear music? Like I said, I was checking out Decisive Dolphin's channel, see if he was uploading still. And he is.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point.
One of the pins you got was bent. No.
In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
More green mushrooms right in front of us.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
No, he's not. He's not better. Such a lie. Definitely, I still think he's worse. Yeah, actually. The fact that's an option is even better. When is Mario Sunshine playthrough? I have already played that, actually. Twice. Yeah, I've played it twice. I was just thinking for a second. Wait a second, I've played it not once, I've played it twice. Busy with school. Very nice. Hopefully you're having a good time there. Hold on.
So, do you think what
I
he
got
said
you.
was true?
I got you.
About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the old playthrough. Pretty sure I played it here. Hold on, let me just be sure I'm not being dumb or something. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I might have done it like that. Alright, so I'll just link this. And then there's the other playthrough for the Switch version. Alright, there we go.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms
That
aren't
playlist
regular
also has
mushrooms
Mario
at all.
64 and
Something
Galaxy.
fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning
I
of
love
our
Sunshine.
hero's journey,
Such a good
then.
game.
So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Well, she's not wrong about that.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating.
How did your pin get bent?
Okay, so this one is red.
Wah!
Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In Natlan of all places!
Yeah, that's a weird place for a
So
fungus.
this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate!
Oh, Super Mario
warrior, natural
Eclipse is a
enemy.
game that Nintendo would have made
Resist!
if they hadn't rushed development of it. I've heard about it. I didn't know.
Kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it
I don't like how the fungus is pulsing.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Wah! Gather your wits and search for clues. Well, surely violence is a form of wit. Or maybe being Waluigi is a thing too. But yeah. I played a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks. I never played any Sunshine hacks though. Might have to change that one of these days. That fungus is wacky for real. Oh, it came like that? Okay, then well, I mean, you could just say you don't know. You sent a picture of that. Okay. I'll look for it.
Mercy! Mercy!
Mercy!
Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Look somewhere else if you know what's good for you. Oh, right there. Oh, Sunshine ROM hacks are emerging. The golden age of Super Mario Sunshine ROM hacks has just begun. Oh, let's go.
Try, but you're not scaring Paimon with
I
that
can't
one
wait.
twice. Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
Not a fan of riddles either. I'm pretty much a riddle master. I would say I'm a riddle master, but then I'd be completely lying. Oh man. It sucks it came like that. Not even a little bend. I can't pin it into anything proper because of it. The fungus is me for real. Oh dang. I see the picture, but I think I'm blind. I don't think I see the bend. But maybe I'm blind. I don't know.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Because they...
How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones,
They're
right?
relatable.
I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy? Oh, that's terrible.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
We just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom!
Oh my gosh.
And all we have is another cryptic message.
No, wait, don't do it! Don't do it!
No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom!
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh.
Oh, good thinking, Varesa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Ha 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 ha. Green berry mushroom. Now it's gonna be an apple.
Hey, there are two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Doing a little dance.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You green caps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All
or
right.
do we?
Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourself.
Dang. Back to regular mushrooms, huh? Well, we already got what we needed. Also, big rip to the pin. Now I really do see it this time.
So, we passed
It's
the
just
test?
gone.
Where's the sense of
I mean, not
accomplishment?
gone, but, you know.
So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form. Hopefully you are able to fix it.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan, Varesa.
Definitely. But
Just
we
don't
should
break it,
probably
try-
explain the
break it even
situation to
more
Uncle
trying to
Cottle
fix
and
it.
the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Alright, so back over there. Let's go! I would have hit the ground straight on, but I was about to hit the building, so whoops. Chief Akatol gathers people from the... Man. Too fast.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
This silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varesa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Nope, I don't keep up with controversies, honestly. I always say ignorance is bliss.
Oh, wait! You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Everything's been voice acted in this update,
All right,
so
I'm
perfectly fine with
Used
whatever's
cast
going
iron,
on.
So it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait,
What's
that's his voice.
FYP?
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Oh man, don't be nitpicky. Is it to keep playing... Wait, still the only way to figure out his goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me. We should take a look too.
Definitely! We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Look for the high temperature materials needed. Wait. Oh no. Oh. What? thought this thing was a slot machine for a second, but just making some food out of it. Very nice. Alright, over where? Oh, no. It's not something really good. I still don't know what FYP means, though, so, I mean... even if it's not really good, I still don't know what it means. Oh, hello, teleport. Would you like to be awakened? Would you like me to poke you? There we go, I poked you. And now... well, I'm about to run through a wall, aren't I?
There should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competition seems to be a thing here.
Varesa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I mean, all I understood was that they did it because of AI or something like that. But then, I don't know. I don't know what I heard after that, honestly. So, There's a certain strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. Alright. We should keep looking.
Overcome obstacles and climb up. Well, I guess we're climbing. But there is a...
running late again.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. No, I don't. Oh, yes. Wait, I can't use her now? Oh man, just because I ran out of the area?
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot.
I like the new Kniech voice actor.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
People need to understand that the guy who voiced Kniech in 5.0, and that was it. This new voice actor has voiced Kniech for as many updates as the old voice actor did, so I don't know why people are getting all butthurt over it. It's kind of crazy, really, but
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have
Sorry,
tried
to use
that
the
mushroom
restroom.
without
You're
a
good,
weird
man.
voice talking in their head.
Gotta take care of business. Wait.
So, even if you...
Yeah.
Wait, this is the...
opportunity was a long time.
This entire conversation has already happened.
Yeah, well... I don't really like...
So if I
still,
walk
I've
out of the
learned
area, I
to
have to
get
redo that
stronger,
entire
so no matter how
conversation.
scared
That
I
is
feel.
not good.
Thanks. Alright.
I mean, it wasn't that much of a conversation, I guess, but still. What are they doing?
Looks like we can. That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
All right. Well, ow. Ow. Okay, it's okay. You got this.
Settle down.
Just use a little water on it, and you're gonna be fine. There. All done. I'm not cooked anymore.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Whoa. Wait, he is not cooked. Insane.
Oh, let's see. Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this, and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up.
Okay.
Hurry up, Varesa!
Wait, no.
Careful.
All right, back to running.
Avatars of lava ahead.
3 of them. Oh, we can't possibly handle that. That would just be impossible. Whee! All right, let's go. Ooh, frozen. Ah, you love yourself a frozen avatar of lava. As I'm getting smacked in the face. What do you mean the volcano is erupting? It was erupting in the middle of the fight. I couldn't avoid that!
It's like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe-in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Well, it might be very aggressive, but it's very weak. Okay, maybe not that weak. It didn't die in one attack cycle.
Wait, oh! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So, I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
But it helps you, right? It's nothing to feel ashamed about.
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
Well, you were the one who decided to investigate this case.
Yeah! You had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about! Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
The whole thing sounds confusing, Bree. I don't even know what's like meh. Still confusing. Wait. I can go back. I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, let's go. I was gonna say, can I go grab a fast travel point, or is that not really reachable? That might not be very reachable. Is it all the way up there? Oh. Yeah, that might not be very reachable, but I can grab this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, go over there. I'm assuming we're finishing this soon. I hope so. Oh, let's go! Time to fall to the ground.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great! We're almost done with the preparations on our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
It's like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varesa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
Oh no, mushroom time. Mushroom world? Ba-ba-dum. This is a fairly long loading screen. It's very mushroomy though. Very nice to look at it. Whoa.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle! Chief! We don't know where we are!
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
So you didn't feel anything strange?
No. What are you feeling?
This must be the Sage Lord's trick, but it's only affecting the three of us. Why us and not the others?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
Huh. He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Teyvat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me, and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
Huh. If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
Dang. He got big.
Those monsters are no match
And
for
then
me!
slapped a mushroom.
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Bro skipped childhood. For real.
Shower me with praise!
I just like how we're in Sumeru randomly. What happened to Natlan?
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be
Lloyd
a
Garmadon.
mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Continue to watch the illusion. No, never. Give me that. I'll take that treasure chest. Hey, what we got here? What's going on? Oh, I don't know Ninjago that very well at all.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Well, food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Hold on, I want to know what happened next.
What do you mean,
Rip
what
the plot.
happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
This fungi are creatures from Sumeru. The buildings from the vision support that too.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Then you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something off about his motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He must be in dire need of subject, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him and keep an eye out for clues along the way.
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Ay, ay, ay. Into the well we go? Unless... It's so weird that we were literally in Natlan doing Tribal Chronicles, and then next thing you know, we're suddenly in Sumeru again. Like, what? Sumeru never dies. Whoa. Whoa, it's a platformer.
If you can.
What are we playing now?
If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Okay, it's interesting. Side-scrolling gameplay here.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
This is not
I
Genshin
think we can
anymore.
get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Varesa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
I got this. Falls into a hole immediately. It was super effective. Boing, boing. Oh, she can run in water too. I forgot about that. Oh, I have to actually do that. Okay. Going up and going down. Here we go. We're jumping across again.
A dead end?
Jump up! Let it give us a ride!
Yeah, that's called a dragon. Or, I don't know what that actually is, but you know, it's something. Wait, I died?
Jump up! Let it give us a ride!
That wasn't supposed to happen? Kind of felt like that was where I was supposed to go, so I'm surprised I just...
Alright, this should be good. Get ready, and jump!
Okay, that was close. That was close. Yeah, we definitely did dragon these nuts.
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies. How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Oh no!
Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans! Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are, so if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption! Ah!
Yeah, good luck getting out of that one. Dot, dot, dot.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then, the situation got out of control.
And it seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so That checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I understand now why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I'll explain on the way. I need to catch him to confirm my theory.
All right. Then let's find this mushroom.
Whoa, a treasure chest. Gimme. Where did the sound effects go? Just lost sound effects for no reason.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing can faze Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Well, hopefully not. I don't want him hiding forever. That'd be terrible. Door of resurrection activated. Alright, let's go. Here you go.
Settle down.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue.
Oh my gosh, let me aim.
What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
I think that makes sense. Smash it up. Oh, let me guess. I gotta actually kill things first.
Strike a pose. Say cheese.
There we go. No, I don't want to use you. It's not what I meant to do.
Let the mighty be humble.
Here you go. Alright, your turn. I was gonna say, you better get on the ground. Oh, they all disappeared before I got to grab them.
How dare you!
Shower me with ice. I can't speak. How dare you! 7 o'clock in the morning, man. It's getting a little crazy in here. Alright, get out of the statue.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
Maybe try hiding them a bit better next time.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how
Could I
dangerous
ever?
you are,
I don't know.
so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Oh, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifronds, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So you're a god.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger. no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters. And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Maybe.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happen to have a special constitution which made it easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak. You're too slow.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't. Right?
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Oh, dang. And that was, nice camera angles. Well, at least you didn't have to fight the Jade Plume Terrashroom.
What should we do?
Worried? Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Unholy! ready to feast!
I'm assuming Traveler is still unvoiced. Considering only Paimon's making noises, I'm kind of guessing so. That's a lot of food. It's your time to shine, Varesa. Well, that's our first non-voice acted line of the entire update. And it came from Traveler. What?
More, please.
Whoa, anime.
Guess it's time to dig in.
Stop this at once! Huh?
Well, that was mean.
What a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Tell the chief everything that happened.
Someone planted a god in Varesa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Can't imagine the bargaining lower than that.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varesa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too. It's an adventure I'll remember for a long time.
Oh, why's that?
You got the chance to shine as a hero, and it was all you through and through.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, you got this.
once a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild? Who knows? Maybe there's a Sumeru scholar in Natlan right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
We're not done yet? I thought we were done after that cutscene. This wasn't supposed to be this long. This was not supposed to be this long. Oh, freaking no. I kind of need to go to Catherine anyway for my commission, so you know what? Hearing your story, Catherine heads to the speaker's chamber to check if there are any blah.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Oh, get him out of here.
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Amurta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Well, okay, there's our second unvoiced character of this stream now. That was very quick. It's been a while, you two, so you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
All the more reason not to bring him in, because he's not voiced. Of course, to those in the Amurta Darshan, his case is well known, part of ecological history. His power is tied to a number of clones, so at one point, it is a truly fearsome form, but his clones diminish in number. He got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so it became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I prefer to send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I want to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the speaker's chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh yes, there's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Who? I don't remember that name at all.
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
Took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cat mushroom, so there's no danger to us. I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right, so this one's definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Oh, finally. That took a little too long. Alright, Catherine, my commissions.
Thank you for
Thank you, and then it's gonna go get these things real quick. Alright, show me my stuff. There's only 3 parts, Bree. There's not 4. These things have always had 3, so it's very predictable. There's no surprises. Alright, now I got bounties and requests, finally. Turn that in. Of course I don't have those. And new items, even worse. I can collect these at least. Can I collect these? I can collect them. Alright, okay, that's fine. New items aren't bad as long as I can collect them. Alright, I'll probably work on these off stream. Anything I need to do real quick? What did I get? Oh, this. What did we get that's new? Oh, probably Varesa, I'm guessing. You're right, I never thought my appetite would save the day. Was that it? I think that's it. Alright. Cool.
I see the value.
I'm probably just gonna do this real quick, because... Yes. I'm almost done with this, actually. Let's go. Character using elemental burst, gain 1 stack of razor flash mark, max 4 stacks. Oh yeah, this one definitely. And that one definitely. When a tally reaches 4, it will reset. Huh. Fires active, the active character deals 50% increased damage. Yeah, I'd say go with that one. That one's fine. Do elite assaults. Oh, actually, I don't think I want to do that one. I can refresh. Oh, it's still the same freaking enemy. Shields have an advantage. I have pyro characters. You know what? Yeah, I could do this. I don't need to do elite assaults. I don't need to. It's unnecessary. So don't do what you don't need to do. Okay, I'm gonna do these 4 because yes.
Nowhere to hide.
Also, this is a terrible combination now that I think about it.
Quiver. No turning back.
Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, 178,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just poke everything to death, why not? Alright. Well, that works.
Strike.
How have I not killed a single enemy yet?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Alright, let's go.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
And then, okay, that's 1 down, but like, where is the other one? I think I need to restart that. Did I just not attack the enemy I was supposed to be attacking or something this whole time? Try that again. Yeah, I know I wasn't being stupid there.
With sword comes shadow. Quiver. Storm the front.
Alright.
Overruled.
Perfect. And that's how you take one of them out. Dang, that thing just freaking melts away like it's nothing. Die.
Witness my lies. Flash.
Alright.
Cut to the chase.
And you're a goner in like 3, 2, 1. And boom. Freaking nailed it. Yeah, that Arlecchino pretty strong. I want to say that's... Is that unis that I'm using? I don't even know. It's pretty good, though. Ah, heck. Really? This sucks. I need better characters. I don't really have better characters. I mean, I just got Jean. If I'm gonna pull a character, I guess I'm gonna try to pull for a Jean. And I didn't get Jean, because I'm just that unlucky, right? Okay, maybe let's go... You know Amber was not one of the selectable characters, right? Guess I will go with... Chevreuse?
A little extra training never hurts.
Ah, freaking heck. And I can't even pick anything else anyway. Ooh, I can do that one though. Oh, yes, let's freaking go. Clutching it, man. Okay, I get another chance to get a Jean.
We may leave
The
at any
refund
time.
is real, man. Oh, another mystery cache rare. Let's go. 2 random characters with 0 vigor rejoin the alternate cast. I actually would not mind that. I'm doing it. Okay, I get Zhao and... I almost called her Jean. It's Kaching. Whatever. Okay. Alright. It's not bad. Oh, wait. You mean they don't actually rejoin you, they just become selectable again. Okay. Anyway, this is the algorithm of semi and... Okay. I can deal with this. Also, I wouldn't bring a level 70 character that doesn't do anything. All the level 70 characters I brought can do something like heal, buff, like anything. She can heal. So that's why she's here. So I'm like, okay. Obviously, I'm going to bring Raiden. I'm going to bring Arlecchino. I'm going to bring Yao Yao. No, I'm sorry. What am I actually doing? I don't know anymore. This is gonna be the weird, like, bootleg Raiden national team. Wait a second. This is stupid. We could do Sunfire Jean. Alright, there we go. This is how you do it. Big damage, baby. Let's go. Alright. And you're dead. Oh, that was so easy. Dude, with the freaking Pyronado swirling around me, that looks so cool. Alright, well that theater was a little tough, but we made it. You didn't see the tough parts of it, but I mean, it was tough, trust me. Highest damage dealt, Raiden Shogun with 505,000. Whoa. Kinda crazy. Most opponents defeated Yai Mika. Okay. To be fair, I did bring her in with the big groupings of enemies. Raiden Shogun took the most damage. Because she sucks. Total characters appearing 22. Team that can play the performance the fastest. The one we literally just did. It's funny when the final round is the fastest round. Good old Arlecchino with that supporting cast. 14 or 15 flowers used. And these are all my janky teams that I used. Thanks to your efforts, you were amazing. Alright. Yeah, that one was a little bit tricky, but we made it. We made it. Alright, give me the rewards, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I didn't want to talk to you, Wolfie. Okay. Let me access my rewards. There we go. There we go. You can just hear me pressing the A button. I'm like, please, hurry up. Like, go. Go faster. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna claim my keys here, too. While I'm at it. Boom and a boom. Oh, that's a problem. You see, Venti I can do. Dia I cannot do. I mean, I could do Dia, but I mean, like, you know, she's not leveled up. How good do you think Dia is? She's not good at all, but no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's just see. Let's see how bad this is. Okay, I don't know how that didn't... Oh wait, no, that did hit me, didn't it? That just melts me for no reason. Wait, I failed?
Brace yourself.
Oh, no, stream is going to end. I guarantee you that. Where the flip is the opening? Oh, there it is. Like I say, I kind of need an opening to be able to do anything.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nah, never.
Yahoo!
Oh, you actually want me to do that? Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going in. I'm gonna start a fire now.
Let's play!
Wait, you actually want me to shoot arrows too?
Yeah.
Unheard of.
Think you can get away?
Absolutely unheard of.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on at this point. This place is kind of crazy. Come on, you can explode. Do I take damage from that?
Yeah.
Oh, this might actually be the worst one ever. This has a lot of potential to be the absolute worst. A bomb is about to appear. I need 10 more enemies to kill. I get the feeling this is not going to work out the way we want this to work out.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't do nearly enough damage. You know what? Try again. I might be able to make this work. I might be able to make this work. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, though.
Think you can get away?
I hope they can't get away. Okay, I definitely killed them off a lot faster this time, so maybe with the extra time we can make some stuff
Will
work.
gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
No. Most certainly not. Yo?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That's how you freaking do it, man. That's how you freaking do it. Give me that echo. Venti's getting his just desserts. It took him forever, but he's finally got one. He's got musical instruments. Oh, maybe I should not build Sarah. Maybe I should build Dia so I can get her echo. That'd be the dumbest idea, but you know, I don't know. It's a thing you could do. Wait, how do I get the medals? I don't remember how to get the medals. I'm confused. Alright, whatever that fortune was a fortune. Level 39. Oh yeah, I definitely claim those rewards. Can I grab them up here? No? Was it just talking to Wolfie? Oh, I swear it said 0 earlier, so I'm kind of confused now. Ooh, she gets a flower. I like that. I'm learning that. Ganyu is very Ganyu. I like that. I'll go for that one. Okay. It is time to go to bed. That is indeed the truth, and that is what we will be doing. Never claimed my reward for this, apparently. Oops. I'll do the others of these later. This is not something I'm going to do on stream, though. Anyway, we got everything done. We got all the 5.5 stuff done. I really wish I started the stream earlier so it wouldn't be so freaking late right now. But, alright. Yeah. Bree, thanks for being here at the end of the stream today. Anyone was here earlier, and anyone watching the archive, and anyone presently lurking, thank you for being here, of course. And, good night. Shout out to all those Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, and Renee. I'll see you Saturday for someone's Tier 4. It's either Acheron or Renee. I want to say Acheron. But, yeah, they're both Tier 4 in the same game Saturday and Sunday this week. So, yeah, I'll see you guys for that when that happens. But, yeah, Genshin, gonna be put on the back burner for a little bit. Not sure how long, but it's gonna be a little bit, because with this, that we're not polling on these characters. Will there be another special event in 5.5? I don't know. If the answer is no, then no more streams of Genshin until at least 5.6. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, take care, and I'll see ya next time. Bye!